Hello, party people. How are we doing this fine Saturday morning? My name is Numi Blue. I'm just a free-floating star lady here for a good time, possibly eternal time, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Jump scare, I live to jump scare you. I live to jump scare you. Until I one day play a jump scare game, and then I'm the one jump scared, and then it's not so fun. But what's up, guys? Hopefully we're all doing well. I'm here. I have my coffee. I have my controller. I'm feeling decently, I'm feeling decently. We're gonna have fun today. I don't remember most of what we did last time, but that's a-okay. You can't get me with that. I've grown used to your tricks. I've grown used to your falling pipes and your knocking doors. Ha, I say. Wait till Halloween comes and I add like 10 more. Ugh. But anyway, hey guys, what's going on? We're back with some Dragon Age Inquisition. Looks good there. Looks good there. Okay. No sound right now because game intro music is copyrighted, or at least YouTube thinks it's copyrighted. I'm starting to think that it's not actually like copyrighted, and it was just YouTube thinking it was copyrighted. But I don't want to take the chance, so we're going to sit in silence so I'm ready to play the game. And by silence, I mean you're gonna listen to my dulcet tones while I rant about Pokemon. That's today's rant, guys. I gotta get out of the way. I haven't done a good rant the last couple weeks because of stuff, but freaking, I'm gonna rant about Pokemon today. And not even like a mean rant. I'm gonna just literally complain here for a couple minutes about me playing Pokemon the last couple days, okay? So ready yourselves, people. Because I've decided to go back and play like some of the other Pokemon games I missed. Like I was originally just gonna play Leaf Green, but I'm like, there exists Pokemon games, at least one gen before that. So I was like, I'll play that, okay? So I ended up just like randomly picking Yellow, is what I did, Pokemon Yellow. It's the one where you get the Pikachu, and I didn't know that going in, but like, oh hey, this is really cute, and I really like the mechanics of how like Pikachu follows you around, and you can like have like a relationship going on with Pikachu because Pikachu's happy if you win battles and he's at like good health, but then is really mad and sad if not. So I really like that. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun seeing like these earlier like pixel sprites and all that, but also just like kind of just the start of the Pokemon games. You know what I mean? So that's been really cool. But then, oh boy, then like I'm not through the whole game yet. I'm still working my way through, but it's an older game, so Pokemon don't all level up at the same time. They don't all get shared experience. I knew that going in. I was prepared for it. It's not a problem. I'm fine with doing a little bit of the grinding for that, whatever. But I'm really wanting to do like the full Pokédex. So hey, I'm walking around. What do I know? Oh hey, Porygon's in this game. Where's Porygon? You can only get Porygon after winning big at the casino. And I'm like, okay, how hard can this be? Guys, I've spent days. I have spent days gambling in the stinking mini game in Pokemon to get enough for Porygon. Because how much does Porygon cost? How much does Porygon cost? 9,999 tokens. Let me repeat that. 9,999 tokens. Okay? And in this game, you can only win in increments of 8, 15, 100, or 300. 300's the winning big, that's the full sevens. And then the 100 is where you get the 3 bars. And then 8 is where you get the cherries, and 15 for everything else, which is like the Pokemon on it. And it's like, okay, it is going to be a little bit of a grind, but I could do it. And I have done it. And it took so stinking long. It's so silly. It's the only place to get Porygon too, because I was like, is this really the only place to get Porygon? Yes! It's the only place to get Porygon. You got a long time. I was on it for days. Also, congrats on second Golden. Oh, hey, and congrats earlier on first Tony. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Going well? I don't know where you're going, but I hope you're, it's well going there too. But that's not even, like, I had to, like, look up strategies on how to get through this freaking gambling because there was no way I was gonna do it my own. And basically, the strategy that I ended up doing was you go to the first slot machine, the bottom right, and you like bet you go down like 50. So it takes 3 per, you want to go like 3 per bet, really. That's like the max you can do. And then there's a chance, of winning 8, 15, 100, or 300, of course. And so I would like do that. I was bet 3 consistently until I got down, like I was down like 50 from where I started from, no matter how many times I won or not. And you keep doing that, and then once you hit 50, you reload the game and you exit, and you like, I was saved outside, so when I go in, because it like resets the ID or something of every machine's luck or whatever every time you enter, so I would enter again in hopes that it had reset its luck, so that I could go back and gamble another like 50 at this machine until I hit super lucky mode, and it would give me, you would get like from 300 to 600 coins in one go, just because you would keep winning consistently. And I had to keep doing that over and over and over again. But the real the real thing that gets me, okay? So last night, it's like pretty much 4 in the morning. I'm like, this is it. I gotta get it tonight or I'm never gonna get it. Okay? So I'm sleep deprived because of this freaking thing, okay? It's last night. It's last night, and I'm at like 9,000 and something, and I'm going, and it's like, okay, it's just, it's gonna take a while to get to my next super lucky mode, but I'm gonna keep going. My thumb's tired. My thumb's still tired. My thumb's still tired from just pressing A. But, oh, lo and behold, I get sevens. If it's 4 a.m., it's not last night's morning. Time is an illusion. Time Time is an illusion, okay? This is a prelude to how this stream's gonna go. I'm telling you right now. Time is an illusion. But I hit sevens, and so it gives me 300. So I'm like, oh my gosh, heck yeah! That brought me up from where I was, like 92 or 93 or something, to like, no, I was more than that. I don't know. I got up to like 9,700 something, okay? So I'm like, heck yeah, this is great. I'm that much closer. But the thing is, you hit like sevens like that, or you hit the bar for the 100, there's like a 50% chance of your luck immediately going down to 0. And you have to like keep reloading to save, go out, save, and reload the game to get your luck back up, or change ID or whatever. Whatever. I don't know all the mechanics, but it's basically a 50% chance of your luck immediately going down to 0. So I'm like, okay. But typically, like, I've had it a couple times where like my luck stayed up after I hit sevens or a bar. So it's like you go 5 more turns on the slot machine to see if you win any. And I lost, and I got like a 15, and I lost, and then I lost, and then I hit sevens again. Okay? I hit sevens twice in a row like that, okay? So that brought me over. And I needed like 9,999, is like just a little less than 10,000. And the thing on the machine only went to 9,999, like the little counter up top where I was keeping track of. I'm like, heck yeah, I got more than I need. Heck yeah, this is amazing. So I was like, okay, I got double sevens. I probably have 0 luck right now, but I'm gonna I'll do the 5 extra at the end just to like see if I get any more, because it's not a bad thing to have extra. I don't know what else they had at the shop or whatever, but it'd be good to like take a look and have that extra. Silly me. Silly little Numi was like, oh, I'll do that extra 5. I'll do that. But no. There was no, the extra I got from winning the double, the 7 doubles didn't exist. It capped at 9,999, so I went from having exactly what I needed for Porygon to 3 less. And I didn't save because I was silly and I thought I had some extra. And so then I had to like save and go out. It took me forever to get the last dang 3 I needed, because I had to win like another like 15 or something like that, so I could get it over. And then the extra, is gone. It's vanished into the ether. To the ether, I tell you. I was so mad at myself because I'm like, I hit it. And in my greed, I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll see if I get more. No! It didn't work. And I nearly lost my marbles, but it didn't. I got 9,999 exactly. I went to the shop and I got Porygon. I saved and I quit and I went to bed. Full of a blue. I am full of a blue. It was so grueling. I don't know how people shiny hunt. I'll be real with you. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how people spend much time doing stuff. Because my biggest problem playing Pokemon is I get tired, okay? It doesn't super stimulate my brain a lot of the time, you know? They're crazy, I know. It's wild. But that's also the reason I don't like play Pokemon on stream. Like I know, I know a lot of people play Pokemon on stream, but like I don't because like it doesn't super stimulate my brain and it just makes me tired and then my brain kind of turns off. So like to even do this is why it took so long over so many days. If I had to have like TV on so I could like multitask and like focus on that and do whatever I'm doing so like I can like level my Pokemon up or gamble for days on end. Don't gamble, kids, unless it's like in a Pokemon game, but know the risks. Know the risks if you're gonna take on the Pokemon mini gambling game. God. But yeah, that's why I don't stream Pokemon. It's because I have to have something to keep me active, and it's not just gonna be me talking. So like, I can't watch like a show while I'm streaming. But yeah, that's my rant, guys. That's my story of my triumphant, you know, triumphant deeds and my greed, and then my heroic return. And that's what I gotta say about that. So anyway, did you watch the movies? No, I didn't. I thought about watching the Pokemon movies, but I'm like, I don't know if I specifically can with this gambling game because I had to pay close attention to when the numbers go down. Because there were multiple times where I just like I was just get into like a flow state playing like press it A, and I will go down past my 50 limit, and I'm like I can't do this. I can't keep doing this. I gotta if you hit my 50 limit, I gotta like reload the game. I can't just go past it, or else like if I do win, it's not even gonna be worth anything. So I had to like I've been watching a lot of documentaries is what I've been doing. I watched a lot of cult documentaries the past couple days, guys. I don't know why, it's just what was on. It was like yeah. Not the Pokemon movies, the other movies? What other movies? What other movies are there? What are you talking about? That seems like a non sequitur. You can't even blame me for that one. Also, I feel like I'm being loud and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I got excited right there. But not like excited, like, ugh, excited. Anyway, let's get into this game, guys. It's time to do it. Here we go. Ugh. Continue. What were we doing last time? I don't remember. Oh, we cleared out the Emerald Graves. I think we've done just about all the side quests there. And I think we fought the dragon, right? Yeah. Oh, my dudes are ready for me. That's some of my work council, guys. Who was that I sent on something super long? I sent someone on. Something about eating nugs. I think, no, I would never. You lying liar who lies. We've a report from a dwarven runner that Warden Ruth was welcomed into a squad of the Legion of the Dead. The group descended into the deep roads and did not return, as is the tradition with the Legion. All were celebrated before they left. We received a number of appreciations in Sir Ruth's name, Josephine. That's what I wanted. That's what I figured would happen with that. I'm glad. Got some resources. I'll take it. And then... yeah! Sister Liliana. The hero for us made contact. She left a letter to deliver to the Inquisitor, as well as goods from her travels that might be of use. We have included them in this missive. Yours in service, Sister Rajan Griffin Mail? What letter? What's the letter? I want to read the letter. What is this nonsense? I feel like I need to turn myself down. I feel like I'm getting too loud. Turn myself down a little bit. There you go. I'm sorry. It's just it's one of those days. I've not even drank all my coffee yet. I'm not even halfway through my coffee. Preparations for Redcliffe. Letter has arrived, stamped with the seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable. Excuse you, I'm talking.
To offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to your mage allies. Fair. A freehold and rain sphere was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust that this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the Crown, Arl Tegan Guerin. Yeah. Yeah, fair. We're far alone, but I can manage it. What do I want to do here? What do they want? Do they want help or do they want money? What's the vibe I get from these people? I was lost. Freehold, farms, and then people were injured. That might satisfy the RL. Yeah, I feel like it's... Well, I see that there's, like, good to be done with this one. I don't think... Like, I think that by asking for reparations, you want money. Which, and this is a totally fair case to want money. Because I feel like it's a little more versatile with money. If we just send people to make repairs, like, how does that help the farms that have been lost? If they have money, they can feed people, they can hire people. I feel like they would have better luck with the money. So I'm going to send Josephine on this.
At your service.
Okay. Hard Hightown, Troubled Skyhold. Copies of Hard Hightown and Hard Hightown 3, the repuncheoning, sit side by side on the table along with a note. Nightingale. Found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a comp, not magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Donan. Obviously, object of plot is Sword of Hessarian, not a Penny Dreadful author. Close look at the rip-off book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers believed might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigations or the code might lead us to a target. Scrivener. I like the word scrivener. It's a good word. I'll send Liliana.
Inquisitor.
And that looks like most over there. What's over here? Protect Falcon. Oh, I don't know about that one. Did that one. Resources. Offer help on their terms. What does that mean? A hole in the surface, precious sky. No, I wanted to Liliana do that one. Can't have him do that. College of Magi. The situation is unfolding in the Navaran city of Cumberland, location of College of Magi, which until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the circles of Magi, now mostly abandoned. It has become a home to a number of Mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground. That's right. I wanted to send Liliana that one. Dang it, I just need Liliana. That's done. I might just have to send him... Ooh, just a... Manage stolen Freeman property. Thanks to you and the help of the Inquisition reinforcements, order is returning to the Dales. The Freemen are clearing out, leaving behind their camps and all the valuables they stole from the noble homes here. Perhaps the Inquisition has plans for what we've recovered. Your ally, Fairbanks. An advantage, something to hold over... See that as bait. Freeman's amassed fortune came from abandoned noble mansions. Returning everything to its rightful owners will earn us significant goodwill. I say we seize the Freeman's ill-gotten gains and put it to good use for the Inquisition. Begin by reinforcing Fairbanks' new camp. Turn it into a base of operations that we use by our own soldiers. I'll think on that one. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Draw out Red Templar Lieutenant. Looks like Fairbanks was good on his word. The Freemen were helping the Red Templars smuggle red lyrium through the Dales. In exchange, they received gold and supplies, which was to go towards the furtherance of their cause. Their hopes were fueled, then exploited. We can end this by drawing out that the Red Templar is responsible for encouraging Freeman activity. She's not participating. The Red Templars know we've taken out the leaders, but the Freemen were all over the Dales. We'll pose a surviving Freeman cell and reestablish connection with the Red Templars, asking for me to receive further instruction. The Red Templars have already sent reinforcements to the Emerald Graves to protect their operation there. We can capture some of the reinforcements, deny them lyrium long enough. They'll talk, I don't like torturing people. I don't know about that. What the heck, Cullen? I mean, I get that they're like our enemies, but like, oh god, let's not torture people. Actually, let's not do that. Oh hey, pink bun bun. Oh thank you. I'm beautiful. Let's not torture people. Actually, investigate Sarnian Quarry. Sarnian Quarry has been liberated from the Red Templars. Send people to investigate any leads on what Samson plans next. Yeah, you can do that. So you're the only one who can do that. You already stopped the mining here, Inquisitor. I can send people to search for clues to Samson's whereabouts. You torture us all the time. I do not. What? What torture? What murder? What torture? Best guy around. I would never. Gosh. Okay. Oh, we go. Ooh. It's been a hot second since we've read the Codex. I feel like maybe we should take a hot minute and just read that for a little bit. Ooh. Okay, that one got me a little bit. I flinched a little bit with that one. Oh, hey, Twix, what's going on? What's chicken picking? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. We just sent my people out to do some stuff, but I think I will read some Codex Pages. It has been a hot minute. Okay. Characters. What's new? What's new? This one's new. Hero Ferelden. The hero of Ferelden was born to noble house Iduken of Orzammar, the second child of King Endrin Iduken. After being charged with fratricide, the hero was exiled to the Deep Roads. There she met Grey Warden Commander Duncan, Duncan, rest in pieces, who recruited her into the Order. After defeating the Archdemon and ending the Fifth Blight, the hero of Ferelden took up the mantle of Warden Commander. She began the task of rebuilding the Order in Ferelden, serving with honor until her disappearance several years later. The Inquisition has discovered that she has gone west in search of a way to cure the calling. Ooh, that's intriguing. West to... Okay. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way! What else is new? Lieutenant Wren? It's hard. This is what I hate about this codex setup, is I have to scroll down to see what's new, but by being on it, I never know if this is a new one or not. Oh, this is Lieutenant Wren. I feel like maybe this is new. I'll read it anyway. Why not? Scribbled notes between Lieutenant Wren and Legionnaire Bernat. This is the one hot dwarf that died, unfortunately. Rest in pieces. He also had a great beard. Maybe we mourn that beard. Lieutenant Wren, sir, I reviewed our requests for supplies. As your second, I am duty-bound to point out the absurd amount of ale listed, unless we've resorted to drowning the Darkspawn. Respectfully, Legionnaire Bernat. Bernat, don't be ridiculous. There's no such thing as an absurd amount of ale. Wren. Lieutenant Wren, you've requested more barrels than we have legionnaires. Respectfully, Legionnaire Bernat. Bernat, can't even let a dead man have some fun. Fine. Reduce the number of barrels to half, but I expect tapster's quality, not the piss they sent last time. Wren. Lieutenant Wren, I will make sure the Crown is aware that the ale is for the esteemed Lieutenant Wren, Vanquisher of Darkspawn, hero of the Fifth Blight, and what was the other title? I always forget. Respectfully, Legionnaire Bernat. Bernat, owner of the boot in your arse, Salroka, Wren. That's great. Master Aramond. Oh, this guy. My dearest Demetrius. I hope this letter finds you recovered from those ghastly meetings about road repair or import taxes or whatever terribly important work has consumed your time. I applaud your patriotic efforts to maintain the Imperium's infrastructure while the horned beasts of the North wage bloody war upon us. I've asked before, but you are my closest friend, and now that you have seen the stirrings of our work, I hoped you might reconsider. You cannot think your talents adequately spent on road work, Metri. You come from the blood of the dreamers. My master will restore the Imperium to a greatness it has not seen since our ancestors walked in the Golden City. He will rule not just a nation, but the world. Those who show loyalty now stand to reap the benefits when all the world kneels to the Venatori. Perhaps you are more comfortable with roads. When my master returns to Winter to the glory it deserves, he will be pleased to find the nation well paved. Consider well, my friend, Magister Livius Aramund of Virantium. Interesting. Professor Frederick Anton. If anyone alive can answer your questions about the social habits of the greater Vimark Wyvern, it is Frederick Soralt, professor of draconology at the University of Orlais. I have met him a few times. He is exceedingly knowledgeable about his field of study, although less knowledgeable about his current state of dress, the day of the week, and the location of his quill and ink, but nonetheless quite brilliant. Cordially, Magister Zalderon Antonidus. Sure. Sarah, I don't think this one's updated. Um, I think I've read this before. Addendum? Oh, there are addendums. Oh, shucks. Let's read the addendums then. Addendum. Dinarum. Sarah's claim to have lived in Dinarum cannot be verified, but seems likely. The alienage there was neither stable nor secure. Many residents of the city fled the region following the blight. Given her nature, Valrio would have seemed rife with targets. Dinarum has more than its share of suspect nobility, but most were rallied against a common enemy thanks to the efforts of the hero of Ferelden. Forced to, more like. Shits and double shits. Addendum. Lady Emerald. I attempted to find information about this Lady Emerald Sarah mentioned. It is difficult given how many noble houses were all but erased during the Blight. Emerald seems a recent name rather than established nobility. Perhaps the title of Lady was a negotiated honorific due to mercantile holdings. Didn't say she didn't work hard, said she was a bitch. Addendum on Sarah's hatred of Darkspawn. Having read the reports, I might have expected that someone with ties to Ferelden, and specifically Dinarum, would harbor a violent dislike of Darkspawn. Whatever claims she has to family, all were threatened during the Blight. They don't look right, not living. Ugh. Addendum on Red Jenny caches in populated areas. It bewilders how such things go unnoticed, but perhaps that is the power of the practiced servant. They are keenly aware of what escapes the preoccupied eye. Sarah, of course, can spy them instantly. She seems an extreme version of a very narrow definition of perceptive. I have pressed for a schedule or even some hint of procedure, but she is content to rely on the unknown. It may seem exciting, but I should find it ever so frustrating if I were searching. It's just red, right? Bet she'd see it if it was on a hat out of season. Oh, Sarah. I like Sarah. I like all my companions. They're all pretty great. Warren Commander Chlorel. Ooh. To Arl Tegan Guerin. I sought a chance to speak with you in person, my lord, in hopes of convincing you to allow us to send further aid to Ferelden, to give the Grey Wardens in your homeland a chance to rebuild. I hope this letter succeeds, or my requests for a meeting have not. I understand Ferelden feelings regarding Grey Wardens. Sophia Dryden mentioned crazy. Actions were reprehensible. Grey Wardens are forbidden from interfering in the affairs of nations, save when we must exert our authority to battle the Blight. Still, even you must acknowledge the vital necessity of my order after the Blight nearly ravaged your homeland. Without the Grey Wardens, Ferelden would be a wasteland populated only by Darkspawn. I understand as well you're concerned that I am a mage. Excuse me. Living outside the confines of the Circle. I have been informed that you saw magic ill-used by apostates at Redcliffe. You have my sympathy in this, but not my apology. The Maker saw fit to give me the gift of magic, along with a temperament better suited to battle than quiet meditation. I left the Circle legally, and the Grey Wardens gave me a chance to use my abilities to defend our land. I am no apostate. My first interest, Arltegan, indeed my only interest, is to see this world protected from the Blight. I may be Warden Commander of Orlais, but I am not Orlesian at heart. I am a Grey Warden and nothing more, and I will defend this land from horrors you cannot even imagine. My oath comes before political ambition, before concerns about the rights of mages. It will one day come before my own survival. I hope to hear from you soon. Yours, Warden Commander Clara de Chanson. Interesting, interesting. Oh, hey, Zach, what's going on? Congrats on third. Oh, I love you. No, you, Zach. I'm at work once again. Break is nearly over. Oof. I hope that the rest of your work goes swiftly and smoothly and you get to go home soon and get some rest and relaxation. And Zach, but thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. It's always lovely to see you, sir. Always great to see you guys. Zach is so super cool. Zach was doing, I know it's been a hot minute now, but I still remember when you were doing the journaling stuff you were doing.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh no, what is that even a reference to? War Commander Chlorel, though? War Commander Chlorel was a lady. Right? I remember that correctly? Yeah, she was a lady. But Zach was doing like some journaling stuff. And it was really cute. Zach's got really cute journaling stuff, guys. So go follow Zach. Okay, crafting materials. Oh, we've almost got this one filled out. It's in reference to Zach, obviously. Oh, you're right. Zach, that was for you. Oh, gosh. Guys, I'm almost out of coffee. Deathroot. Him. Deathroot has been used in magic and potion making for centuries. It's a fragile-looking plant with a thin stalk and purple flowers, which fruits once a year, developing bright red fleshy pods that cause disorientation and dizziness if ingested. There are two varieties. The more common Arcanist deathroot, which was first found by Archon Hadrianus when he discovered it growing on several dead slaves. The other, Lunatic's deathroot, is most closely associated with the story of the courtesan Melusine, who sought revenge on a powerful magister and his family. She harvested the plant, baked it into small pies for the magister's banquet, and presented them to the magister at a banquet. All the guests were seized by terrifying hallucinations after eating the pies and tore each other to pieces. Oof. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, botanist. Vandalaria. Oh, wait. The Vandalaria is a flowering shrub related to the rare and nearly extinct Felicitas aria, otherwise known as the Silent Plains rose. Of course, neither variety of aria is a true rose, and they are called roses only because of their sweet scent. The fragrance of the Vandalaria, however, is lighter and greener than that of her rare cousin, and redolent of honey and cut grass. I don't like the smell of cut grass. I know people are like, oh, cut grass smells good. I don't like it. It gives me a headache. Oh. The Felicitas aria is best known for being the only plant capable of growing on blighted land. Ooh. Vandalaria lacks this quality, but is capable of proliferating almost everywhere else, even though she seems to favor dry, arid climes. If left to grow wild, the Vandal will take over a space, choking out any other plant unfortunate enough to be in her way. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Inez Arancia, botanist. Creatures. Horses. Ooh, have we got any new horses or anything lately? I don't think so. The Death Nug. Oh, this one just brings me such joy. I kind of want to read it again just because I love it. The Greater Mountain Nugalope, or Death Nug. It has hands. It handles things. It's hitting me worse than anything else. What the ever-living spit. Can't argue the impressive stature of the thing, and it's stubborn, like the most entitled charger. It knows how strong it is, and it knows you know. I expected the dull snuffling of its smaller cousins, but this... It has hands and spirited eyes. Mind where you secure the buckles of your saddle. I expect it will let you know when it tires of suffering you on its back. Not that it tires. Hands. Hands. I love it. Love it. Bronto. There are only two things a noble will step aside for. Paragons and angry Brontos. That's amazing. A dwarven saying. The dwarven shaper originally bred this hulking beast as a beast of burden and food source, the rough equivalent of surface oxen and cows. Some versions of the Bronto have been developed as dwarven mounts, valued more for sure-footedness and stamina than speed. While present in Orzammar in large numbers, some Brontos still exist in packs in the deep roads. Having returned to a wild state after the fall of the dwarven kingdoms, they require remarkably little sustenance, absorbing nutrients from water, fungus, and even rocks, hence the rock liquor appellation many dwarves use to describe Brontos. What? They absorb nutrients from water, fungus, and by licking rocks. That's crazy. And exist primarily in a dormant state until provoked. An angry, charging Bronto is considered a rather dangerous opponent. The Tales from Beneath the Earth by Brother Jenna TV. My dude. Cretal? Long before the first times, legend speaks of the Cretal, horned war beasts with eyes like molten silver. Possessing the might of 3 Brontos, the Cretal charged their prey, using a rock-hard frill to smash their targets to a bloody pulp. The Cretal held down their prey with 4 strong legs, quickly stripping their victims' flesh from the bone with powerful jaws. Despite their brutality, some Krital were domesticated as fierce weapons in battle. What happened to these savage creatures is unknown. Some people claim the Darkspawn wiped them out. Others say they never existed. Those with more imagination speculate that these magnificent creatures retreated deep within the earth in search of the deadliest prey. That world's deadliest catch? Is that what it is? Despair demon. Oh, these guys. You suck. Ugh. Once upon a time. let me do a different voice. Once upon a time, we classified these demons as sloth, but we learned that despair demons are something quite different. They are not the antithesis of justice or valor, but rather of hope. They form nightmares, tearing away the foundations of self and purpose. When brought into the world, they are most attracted to places where downtrodden populate, alienages, slums, prisons, and the like. The miasma they spread can lead to extreme behavior. We look for a rash of unexplained suicides, men and women so filled with grief they lash out. The most intelligent of these creatures are to be feared, for they not only defeat on despair, they understand its causes, and seek to bring it about. From the shadows they ruin lives. Drinking the tears of those who have no idea the cause of their misery is not random chance. From a lecture by renowned hunter Sir Hayward of the Templar Order. I got damage against demons increase. Okay. Okay. Genlock, I don't think that one's new. This one's new though. Ghoul. I think I've already read that. Yeah, it's just research increased. Gotcha. Gurgut. I read that one for sure. Hyena, I've read that one. This one's new. Here's new. Nightmare. Wait, is this just an updated one? Nope. It's a new one. My friends, we accept as fact that more powerful and intelligent demons select more complex aspects of our reality to observe and interact with. A demon of pride may gravitate to the corrupt hubris of nobles, the bloodthirsty arrogance of soldiers, or sadly, the blind confidence of mages. A demon of desire may focus on the lust, greed, or even the desperate wishes of those with no recourse in the waking world. Whether demons are naturally inclined to such specificity or made so by observing a confluence of specific events in our world is a subject of much debate, and not the question my experiment would answer. Instead, I turn to the question of fear. We think of fear demons as lesser creatures, powerful but simple, like those common beasts of rage or hunger. But fear has many faces, from the absurd phobias of the pampered nobility to the very real threats of magic, demons, dragons, and perhaps especially the Blight. What even has shaped the course of human history more than the Blights? Had the first Blight not weakened it, the Tevinter Imperium would have crushed Andraste's rebellion. We would have no Ferelden, no circles, and indeed no Chantry as we know it. The Blight is unequaled as a force of devastation and terror, hated and feared by peasant and king alike, from the northern hills of the Anderfels to the southern reaches of the Korkari wilds. I know of nothing else that inspires such universal and specific fear. Dragons and demons, yes, but both have found respect and fascination in cultures across status. Only the Blight is an unadulterated source of horror. If there exists a demon of fear who has shaped itself into a more intelligent, more specific mold, it will be a demon focusing on fear of the Blight. This is the experiment I undertake. By the time you read this, my friends, I will be asleep, traveling through the Fade to find such a creature. If I am correct, I will yield an unparalleled source of information on the history of our world, wisdom hidden since the time of ancient Tevinter. I have instructed the scribes to write quickly upon my return. I will have much to impart. A letter found beside the sleeping body of Senior Enchanter Jessamir, her last known communication before her subsequent position and then death, along with 12 mages, 9 Templars, and unaccounted apprentices and tranquil at the hands of Knight Captain Hulgar. Okay, that's crazy. Sure. Ogre. Phoenix. Orlesians believe the phoenix to be a herald of woe, perhaps because the creatures frequent inhospitable places where sane travelers fear to tread. It may also be because they belch a sort of sulphurous gas that reeks of rotten eggs and ancient peat bog, and flocks of the beasts have a pervasive odor of death about them. Orlesians are not always so metaphorical as they'd like us to believe. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Jenna TV. My guy. Quillback. Is this just an update? Nope. It's a new one. I'm taking a sip. This is what you guys are here for, right? Me reading through the Codex Pages. Who doesn't love the Codex Pages? Quillback. Those men of learning who claim dominion over the cold, weirdly angled laws of this world would deny that unutterable savagery of nature. Conjuring their knowledge as a man in repose draws a blanket over himself, somnolent. That's a crazy word. To distract from cognizant mind, cognizant mind the lethargic caliginosity of this world. Such mendacity is made manifest in the quillback. Its hooked beak describes a smile that makes mock of the laws of man and maker, and in the sagging folds of its rough and squamous hide lies no elegant simplicity, but look upon its dorsal ridge for the proof. If logic be your refuge, for in the ebon spines that jut uncaringly from its back, no man of learning can fail to see the cold and twisted spires of the black city itself. What maker would give mock to our ebullient transgressions by making his domicile into the flesh of this repugnant eater of flesh, this scavenger of wastes and desert? What message can any man read into this carrion feeder's decrepit spines than the golden city of which we dream is black, always black, the swollen infection poisoned from time beyond the knowledge of our insignificant minds, awaiting only our unheeding touch to afflict us with understanding of our true place in this vast, uncaring world? From an Anatomy of Various Terrible Beasts by Baron Havard Pierre de Mortison. Master means that it's pointy. Footnote in the margins of the manuscript by the Baron Scribe Dunwich. If I'd watch you skip an hour and 40 minutes. You think it's gonna take me an hour and 40 minutes? We'll see. We'll see. That's what you're betting on? Got it. Rage Demon, oh that's new. Red Templar Guardsman. Jers, when I saw Templars marching up the road, my heart was glad. I asked if they'd come to stop the rebel mages who burned down the farms, but one growled it was none of our business. I think I've read this before. Yeah, this is just a research increased. Some of them I remember reading, some of them I don't. Snowfleur. Yeah, I don't think I've read this one. I'm just here for the dulcet tones and Numi. Oh, I'm glad to let you listen. Picked up someone new. Called himself Marchand and offered 3 ole, Orly royals to travel alongside the Celestine. Betting both knees, he saw the bows and thought we'd be protection. Didn't think we might turn the weapons on him ourselves. Maker's grapes. By the time we hit lines, I wanted to. Little shit couldn't stop bragging about how he was going to be a tutor for some High Lord's son. Everything out of his mouth was, "My lord Slick Knickers this and my lord Slick Knickers that." Showed us a little painting of my lord Slick Knickers and his lady. My lord I wanted to punch. But the rump on my lady. I'd like to tutor that. And then going through the dales, we see one of those long-nosed pigs with the stump legs. It's just crossing the highway, dragging its stupid belly along the ground, as they do. Bless the maker and all, but he was deep in his holy golden cups the day he made that thing. Anyway, I turn to Lockie and I say, "Hey, it's one of them snufflers." Martin starts in with his giggle. Lockie and me. We look at him. "Snuffler," he says, like he just caught me naked with his lady mother. "None. Tu dois dire snuffleur." Because Snuffler blah, 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 because Snuffler just isn't fancy enough for Orly. So Orlay, is that supposed to be Orlay? So I say it like he does. Snoofler. Can't keep a straight face. Martin goes red like a virgin with skirts blown up. And good old Lockie, he just shoots the thing with an arrow while it's snuffling its way across the road. Now it's dead and we can call it dead, he says. That was that. From the hunting log of Kerr of West Hill, dated 17 Solace. Well, that was a crazy story. Terror. That's just a updated one. Vargas. Him. The Vargas is now known to be a distant relative of wyverns and dragons, but in ancient times it was believed to be a spirit manifest in the world. Syrian legend says that the Vargas hunts those who have committed great wrongs against their own kin, and when the creature finds its quarry, it drags the guilty party to the gods for judgment. This is perhaps due to the beast's hunting habits. Vargas prefer to bring prey still living to their nests to feed their young. From the Study of Southern Draconids by Frederick of Serault. Hey, it's my boy Frederick. It's Freddy. Published by the University of Relay. I didn't know he had published work. Wyvern. I think this is a new one. The wyvern, like its relative the dragon, has nearly been hunted to extinction. Wealthier legions are particularly fond of the wyvern chase, although their servants and dogs take the risks, while the noblemen merely accept the praise. Was it in Orlais that I went to in 2 in the DLC where we did the wyvern hunting? Or was that somewhere else? To become a professor, you have to have something published, no? That's in real life. This is a game. Who knows how it works in Thedas, huh? Huh? It is the venom that makes a creature as so valuable. It's used in potion making, alchemy, and the production of a rare and potent liquor called aquae lucidius. The minuscule quantity of the venom remaining in the aquae after distillation leads to a unique hallucinatory effect. Testimony from a few of those fortunate enough to sample the costly concoction. I feel confused but happy. I feel happy. It was as though my soul took wing and floated about my head. I had a vision of my great grandmother and found it oddly arousing. I can see through time. Yeah, that's some crazy juice right there. Oh, did I miss one? What did I miss? I missed one somewhere. Oh, right here. Gurn. Ahem. We woke to a herd from nowhere, just standing around the camp. And it wasn't the first time. Getting water at an oasis, humming to myself. Poof. There's one behind me. Talked to another writer for a few minutes, and there's two. Just staring. I think they think talking is weird. I say, shoo, dumb things, step on foot. I was not paid enough for hurt foot. Don't believe they stomp out fires. I set them all the time. Gurns don't show up. Harmless so long as you don't treat them like cattle. Maybe farm raised, but not wild. One time we figured we'd saddle one, maybe break it like a horse, 'cause that hump would bounce arrows real nice. Bad idea. Did not end well for Five Toe. We used to call him Six Toe, but not because of his feet. He got the horn something fierce. Milk the thing? Your mother. Excerpt from the Gurn, Voices of Working Caravans, collected by Philium Abard. No, in Dragon Age 2, that estate was still in Kirkwood, just owned by an Norwegian. I swear we traveled, like... I swear we traveled. It was a travel to get there. And that's why I couldn't... Like, I was locked into my companions. I could be wrong, though. I'm occasionally, okay? On occasion, I am wrong. I know. Wild. What's new here? Here? The First Blight, Chapter 4. Founded a Weissop fortress in Neanderthals, the Grey Wardens offered humanity hope in its darkest hour. Veterans of decades of battles with the Darkspawn came together, and the best amongst them pledged to do whatever was necessary to stem the tide of darkness that swept across the land. These great humans, elves, and dwarfs pooled their knowledge of the enemy and formed a united front to put a stop to the archdemon's rampage. And stop it they did. Ballads are still sung today of the first Grey Warden charge into the waves Darkspawn at the city of Nordbotten, each warden facing 10 or 20 Darkspawn at a time. Squadrons of Grey Wardens mounted on their mighty griffins. Ah, man, griffins would be so cool. I forgot. Grey Wardens had... It's on their breastplate. Grey Warden had griffins? Why haven't I heard more about that? I want a griffin. Soaring to the blackened skies and battling the terrible archdemon with spear and spell. Oh, what a sight it must have been. Incredibly, the Grey Wardens won that first battle. They raised their arms in victory, and suddenly there was hope. The Grey Wardens led the lands of Min and the last stalwart defenders of the dwarven halls against the hordes of the archdemon Dumat for the next 100 years. Gaining and losing ground, but never backing away. From all over Thedas, they recruited whoever possessed the skill and strength to raise the Grey Warden's banner, making no distinction between elven, slave, or human nobleman. And finally, nearly 2 centuries after the first old god rose from the earth, the Grey Wardens assembled the armies of men and dwarves at the Battle of Silent Fields. It was then that Dumat finally fell to the first blight, and the first blight ended. The Tevinter Imperium would face a new challenge with the coming of the Prophet Andraste. Thoughts of the blight grew distant. With Dumat's defeat, the Darkspawn were no longer considered a threat. But with the wisdom of hindsight, we know that conceit proved foolish indeed. The task of the Grey Wardens was far from over. from Tales of the Destruction of Thetis by Brothers in the TV Chantry Scholar. Occasions you are wrong. You're wrong 100% of the time. That is true. But yes, that's true. Okay, I'll give you that. That may perchance be true. Okay, here's no, this is the other one. Here lies the abyss. Here lies the abyss, the well of all souls. From these emerald waters doth life begin anew. Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you. In my arms lies eternity. Canticle of Andraste, 1411. Chantry sisters have long debated this section of the Chant of Light. It is tempting to assume that the Well of All Souls is a literal well, but such imagery appears nowhere in Andraste's other works. An examination of Threnodies 1:4 yields clues. From the waters of the Fade you made the world. As the Fade had been fluid, so was the world fixed. It is possible, even likely, that the emerald waters Andraste refers to are the substance of the Fade, which began as an ocean of dreams, Threnodies 1:1, and was reduced to a well, bottomless but limited in scope by the Maker's creation of our world. Is Andraste urging the listener to come to the Fade? Should we take from these emerald waters doth life begin anew as literal evidence of reincarnation, or even of life after death, as the Cult of Spirits suggests, or as a figurative benediction of indicating that the Maker is the source of all life, and in finding his embrace for eternity we will only be returning our souls from whence they came? An excerpt from Reflections on Divinity by revered Mother Juliet. Oh, there's... okay, we got this. We got this. We're getting through it. Letter from the hero from... oh my god. Does it... and I'm out of coffee, but it's fine. Oh my god, I'm so excited, guys. It's the hero from... they sent me a letter, and I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, anyway. To her worship, Inquisitor Adar. I wish that I had helpful information regarding Corypheus, but due to my own limited training during the Blight, I know less of ancient Darkspawn lore than do most wardens. I am engaged in a search of my own. All Grey Wardens who do not fall in battle eventually fall to something known as the Calling, a magic that preys upon our own connections to the Blight and the Darkspawn. Rather than such foul magic eventually leading to my death, I have determined to find a way to negate this calling and save all wardens from its effects. As I have little useful information to offer, please accept the accompanying gifts instead. If, in my quest, I find anything that may be of use to you in your fight against Corypheus, I will send it to you immediately. Part of me wishes that I could help your Inquisition more personally because of the danger of Corypheus and the breach approves, and because the danger of Corypheus and the breach approaches the threat of even another blight. Regardless, Zevron and I have our own battles to fight, and I can only offer my confidence that you have that as well in hand. Yours worked better. I do could have run. Oh my god. Zevron mention. Oh. Oh, good. I'm so happy. I know there was no way we were actually gonna like meet Sarada, but I'm so happy we just got this letter and it has like the mention of Zevron. That makes me so happy. Would it be as good as... is this as good as if I actually got to see? I know, but like I get it. I get it. Still, it's really cool though. I'm so happy. Okay. Okay. God. I don't know if that's new or not. Construction orders. I think that I've read that one. Arborg. I think I've read that one. Good. It's just hard. I think I've read that one. It's hard to know which ones I've read or not, especially when it just marks it as read. Conversation of Sarian? No, I've read that one for sure. Okay. Places. Oh boy, there's a lot here. Adamant Fortress. Of all the decisions we Grey Wardens were forced to make over the lean years, withdrawing from the Fortress of Adamant was perhaps the most difficult. It had been built as a bastion against darkspawn spilling out from the abyssal rift, a symbol of how we had done the impossible, pushing those creatures back into the shadows where they belonged. We kept the land safe from further encroachment, but as each new age dawned, memories of our sacrifice became fainter. The entire western approach had become a wasteland, and thus the expense of maintaining the fortress became increasingly difficult to justify. There were no griffins to fill its wares? I don't know that word. Too few wardens demand its battlements. Too many good men and women killed by demons creeping through the thinning veil. Each visit of the warden commander made it more apparent that Adamant had become a symbol of our decline. Even if Darkspawn still emerged from the chasm, who would they threaten other than the wardens themselves? So in the dawn of the Blessed Age, we sealed the fortress's mighty gates. We left the great griffin statues to tarnish in the blowing sand, retreating to Mont Simmered with a sense of loss and shame. I returned recently with a small expedition to retrieve supplies, surprised to see it still standing. Dwarves did well by us. I suspect Adamant will remain for ages to come, but should the Order ever return, they will find it difficult to resurrect. Only spirits roam its halls now, alongside the memories of those who gave their lives to protect us all from darkness. From the Journal of Velden, Grey Warden of Orlais, 858 Blessed. Care Oswin. I worry about Lauren daily. Ever since the death of his wife and son in Highever at the onset of the Blight, he retreats further and further into reclusion. Almost no one is permitted to come to Care Oswin. The last time I managed to see him was only because I bullied my way into the castle and insisted his strange new guards take me to him. And I say strange new guards for a reason. Almost all the Oswin retainers have been sent away. These men didn't wear Von Lauren's collars, and they struck me as more as prison wardens than as protectors. Excuse me. Lauren himself was pale and almost delirious. I begged him to see a I almost said psychic, and he promised me he would, but I doubt he ever did. The guards ushered me out in a hurry, and the last time I returned, I was not even allowed past the gate. It's been months since anyone saw Lauren at all. I fear the worst has happened, yet I can prove nothing. All I can do is pray the rest of the Banner, take notice and act before a good man is lost. Letter from Ben Alfstana, Araman, Dragon 940. Coracavas? On the edge of the Empire, they erected a prison, Coracavas, the Dark Pit. Far removed from the cultural heart of the Imperium, Coracavas held and meted out punishment to local peoples who denied to Venture's claims to the region, and to so-called loyal citizens who believed living in the fringes of civilization would grant them immunity from the Imperium's laws. In a few cases, political prisoners who could not be sentenced with execution were sent to Coracavas instead. It was widely known that bribes, where did I get an A from? That bribes bought nothing there, and having the right name would not be rewarded with leniency. It said that upon hearing their judgments, the individuals begged for death. From A Brief History of the Imperium, Volume 3, by Tyrus Altum. Okay. Crestwood. Crestwood is a small village of no real consequence to the lords and ladies who ride through on their way to Valrio or Dinnerum. The people are glad for visitors, however. Residents tend livestock and grow what crops they can, but their chief income comes from trade. I was dining alone at the local inn, which is quaintly perched, on the top of a dam, when I overheard the barman mention tunnels beneath the village. I was surprised to learn that a vast cave system riddles the land surrounding Crestwood. The locals told me tales of strange noises and eerie lights, of entire expeditions swallowed by underground fissures, of screams in the dark that come from nowhere and return just as swiftly to nothing. I scoffed and went for a stroll around the area. The night was clear, and I was winding down a pleasant glade in the hills when I heard a rasping hiss. Dropping my walking staff, I spied an overgrown opening to a small cavern. Were those footsteps padding away into the dark I heard then, or a startled animal? That night I let the candle in my room burn longer than usual. From the diary of a traveler from Valsheven, dated 3 months before the start of the 5th Blight. Three Trout Pond hides a sinkhole hundreds of yards deep. Darkspawn emerged from this and other caves to attack Crestwood during the Blight. The flood that destroyed Old Crestwood drowned the Blighted Ones, and the excess water created the pond we see today. Had the dam not been damaged, we would never have survived the Darkspawn. Was the Maker's hand in this? I cannot believe he would be so purposely cruel to his children, flawed though we are. From the Memoirs of Sister Vaughn of Crestwood. Okay. On Skyhold, a page from an enchanter's journal scorched to near illegibility. The style is an old Froden dialect circa mid to late Divine Age. Experiments in ambient lingerings first staging. The question isn't, is it special? The question is, how special? We found relics, but there are always relics. Elves ranged far beyond before their empire was crushed, but rarely did they return where they did not build. This place they visited again and again. I see it in their fragments, clays from different nations, not just craftsmen, styles from different centuries, not just clans, and yet no record of a ruin. The structures here are all forgotten, with stone ferried up by typical madman. Whatever was here, whatever natural spire, was flattened for a floor, but I know the common shapes, and I will erect them as was custom, and we shall see what the elves wish to see. Note below is a different uneducated hand. I finished this for Master Ganot. His workings brought lightning, much lightning. The rods are pools of metal now, and all his workings burned. Master was also struck. I write for him his last words, because his fingers are ash, and he did not live the night. The veil is old here. Ooh. That's freaky. Ooh. Oh, hey, Bun, what's going on? Hello, fellow Numi heads. My head is a Numi. Because I'm the Numi. Well, hi, Bun. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm reading through some of the Codex Pages. I've been reading for an hour now. We're making progress. It's been a hot minute. I like to read the Codex Pages, but I forgot to read for a hot minute. But we're making our way through. My boy, make my way downtown, walking fast. They really dropped the ball trying to do a multiplayer instead of just co-op? For what? In reference to what game? I think this game has, now that you mention, I think this game has co-op. I've never looked into it, but I'm pretty sure this game. Yeah, is this game? Yeah, multiplayer instead of just co-op. Yeah, I've never looked into it, but I think that exists, and that's wild to me. Would it just be like another companion you have? Oh, hi, Cakes. What's going on? How you doing, Cakes? And Vivrick, what's up? Oh, thank you for the Wata and the stretch and the head pats. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Stretch, stretch. Got a little bit of water. Hydrate, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Vivrick. Hopefully you're doing well. It's just multiplayer, not story co-op? Not story co-op. Okay. That's interesting. I was curious how that worked, but I guess that answers that. Huh. I mean, I think there's definitely fun to be had playing the game like this with a friend, but yeah, it's a little odd. A little odd, but oh well. Oh well. I guess maybe because it had to be personalized to choices, so if you... How did it even work? Would you both be Inquisitors in that sense if you were playing together? Huh. I guess you would have to be. I guess, I'm never... I really shouldn't sit here and think too hard about it. I'm never going to play it multiplayer, so... regardless, that's interesting. Interessante. Skyhold has not just been claimed time and again, but sacked as well. We've managed to uncover some remnants, including a scratching under a pillar that mentions the name given by your witch, old but still long after the place had been built over. But the author knew something of its first purpose, or at least something of a legend. Varlandivalis, him Sabellinaris, son Elgar, Melanida, him Samiris, Finataldin, word missing, Nadasalan, Telrevis, Nisuli, Telsethanera, Tarasilon, Telas, Veneer, Abelothvir, word missing. Even with assistance from your elf, we managed only a partial translation. Elven is often a game of intense, not direct mapping of phonetic meaning. That means it's a mess. Our belief transformed into everything, assertion, problem, uncertain. All time is transformed into the final, first, death. You have a word that means both final and first. Okay. Uncertain, inevitable / threatened victory, and horrible / promised freedom, and the untorn veils, uncertain, where the sky is held up / back, where the people give / gain love that is an apology / promise from, to, missing subject, uncertain. Mostly complete as fragments go. The rhythm is strange, not like others I've recorded, perhaps less a poem than a statement. The Elven language does tend to meander. Notes from the archivist. Yeah, it was like an online multiplayer where you would battle other people. I remember playing it when I was on console. Okay. I've noticed, walking around Skyhold, that there's been certain just random people running around my keep that look a specific way. And I think someone told me that they were, grabbed from online people or something like that. Which I think is neat. But that's all like, what you doing in my keep? Multiplayer was like a co-op mode where you went into the dungeons with a group of people to fight NPCs. You played different classes that had access to certain abilities. Yes, those are real people in multiplayer. See, I remembered that. I think it was you who told me that, actually. Possible references to Skyhold in the readings of the Great Library of Valrio. What follows are the names of the powers that may have held a fortress in the region. Unfortunately, time and records are such that for many, the name is all that is known, and some of those are merely as referenced in other works. Your fortress is a vagabond, but years will do that to stone well made. The Tan Empire, passing mention of an unseen trading partner occupying Where Hold the Sky in the Ravani ballad Kintam of Knoll, though fictional, date uncertain. Father of Rast, and that Ferelden built upon the sky, mentioned as a possible destination of the spirit of the dead bond, a Ferelden lullaby dated to the Exalted Age. Lady Bander of She, Ferelden highwayman banished in 483 Black. Gosh, I can read. Thought to use a place in the clouds as refuge. Spire, or Legion Tavern song mentioning Skyhold by name as a fanciful utopia, but also claiming nugs with wings and a dragon that blows bubbles. I want to live there. T. Oren V. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ubob. Ubob87. I feel like I've mispronounced that, but I apologize. But thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard to Space Caravel. It's shenanigans. Yeah, it was like a PvE thing. Lackluster. Oof. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. I liked how they tried to do something different from Mass Effect multiplayer, but it was bad. Okay. What was Mass Effect multiplayer like? I didn't even know Mass Effect had a multiplayer option. Online story multiplayer will always be king, like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I know that one has, like, story online. It's okay, you Bob, if you want to know. Thank you for the clarification, you Bob. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm reading through the Codex Pages at the moment. Because it's been a hot minute since I've done this, and I like to learn the lore. T Orn V, possible etching of major Skyhold features, but no context available, unknown language, the title has never been translated. Pre-glory? Tevinter carving, a broken relief that matches the outline of the main gate, but all possible scholarship suggests a structure outside Minrathous pre-divine, possible shared inspiration, but is not known in what direction. Study continues. We will appraise you of any other references of worth. From the office of Lord Giffen, Archivist Gippen, Archivist of the University of Orlais, Valrio. Mass Effect multiplayer is like Horde Defense. You played through multiple waves of enemies, increasing its difficulty and number, then extract. I gotcha. Ooh, why does this one look different? Oh, it's because it's the Black Emporium. I gotcha. Here's one. The Still Ruins. 24 Harvestmere. A pair of hunters arrived today from the western approach. They carried a third between them, unconscious. The hunters found the man wandering the approach. He collapsed at their feet before they could learn his identity. The rough stories you hear. I'm surprised they didn't slit his throat and call it mercy. Instead, they laid him alongside their prizes and took him from that place. Cerise forced him to swallow water with a mixture of herbs. Helen, oh god. Noises happened. What just happened? Oh my god, more things are happening. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gift subs. Holy guacamole. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Guys, thank you, Bob, for the gift subs. Holy guacamole. 5 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you so much, you Bob. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. What a sweetie pie, guys. Oh my golly, gee willikers. You Bob the goat? Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. I blow kisses your way. I'm just here, you know, having fun playing my game, and I give stuff like this. Oh, I'm enjoying the narration. I'm glad. I like reading the Codex Pages. I like getting into the story of stuff. I read the Codex Pages for all the other games, and I'm here reading this one. I try to keep up with them a little bit more, but it's been a hot minute since I've read through. I've, like, gone and checked what ones I haven't read yet, so, you know, try to make it a little dramatic. But again, thank you so much, you Bob. Everyone, thank you, Bob, if you got a gift sub. If you didn't, you know, maybe thank you, Bob, anyway. Right, I keep asking Numi to read books. I would get copyrighted. I mean, I guess technically there's, like, short stories and whatever. Do an Edgar Allan Poe stream or something. I think a long time ago, Fable did something where they read some short stories or poems or stuff like that that was like not copyrighted or without a copyright. But yeah. Anyway, back into this, I will continue to wow you all with my dulcet tones. Oh ho ho. Cerise forced him to swallow water with a mixture of herbs. Elaine says he will show me how to make it tomorrow. 26, Harvestmere. Cerise and Elaine left the patient to my care. They believe the man will die, so what harm could I do? Still, I prepare the herbs with care. I do what I can to make him comfortable. The man murmurs in his sleep. Something about there being no wind. I would open the window, but the air is chill, and I fear it would weaken him. 5, First Fall. My patient opened his eyes. Vargas took the rest. Then I found it. Everything so still. There was no wind. He seemed quite intent. In the western approach? I asked. Oh, a soldier. This last about the figurine I placed on his bedside table from... Oh, wait. This last about the figurine I placed on his bedside table for Saturnalia. Foolish, but I thought it might cheer him. 8, First Fall. My patient took a simple meal. Speaking wearies him, but he tried. Everything was so still. There was no wind. I told him that sounded peaceful. His eyes widened in fear. The demons were still there. Oof. I tried to comfort him, but he was desperate to explain the disturbing images in his mind. Later I saw him staring at the little soldier. They couldn't move, he murmured. I said I could take the toy away, but he shook his head. 20, First Fall. Cerise and Elaine declared my patient well enough to travel. He left before I returned from visiting my sister. I suspect his still ruins were a delusion brought on by his trials and the approach, but I will never know. I wish I could have said goodbye. Cerise says he took the soldier with him. Perhaps it was a comfort after all. From the journal of Nicolette Enver's Healer's Apprentice. That's interesting. Have we been to the still ruins? Or am I making that up? I don't think we've been there. But anyway, I like it when it's like the little, like, look into people's lives rather than just like a educational thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my boy, Brother Juno TV. He's the best of the best out there when it comes to writing Codex Pages, but it's interesting to hear like the little story bits, and I feel like that's a lot more prevalent in this game. Okay, we're at the last section. Tales. Oh, Grey Warden. Oh, Grey Warden, what have you done? The oath you have taken, it is all but broken. All is undone, demons have come to destroy this peace we have had for so long. Ally or foe, Maker only knows. Ally or foe, the Maker only knows. The stronghold lives on, and the armies reborn, compelled to forge on, but what will we become? Can you be forgiven when the cold grave has come? Or will you have won? Or will battle rage on? O Grey Warden, what have you done? The oath you have taken is all but broken. All is undone, ash in the sun, cast into darkness the light we had won. As performed by the bard Meriden Halewell. Is that like a new and a reference to what happened with the Grey Wardens recently? Or is that like an actual thing? And if so, what is this in reference to? There existed a song like this prior to what happened with the Abyss? Interesting. It's hard to see sometimes which ones are new. I don't see any more. That might be it. Ooh. How it did not take me an hour and 40 minutes. Take that, Wolf. It only took an hour. It took like an hour. You know, I spent the couple minutes at the start of the stream ranting about Pokemon. So yeah, we got through it. That's the whole codex updated now, guys. We got through it. Save. I don't know why I'm saving. I've not done anything. But good. Ooh. Oh, and Colin's ready to report in, so we can go ahead and go check that out. I can send him on something else. Dang. Ha ha ha. I told you it wouldn't take that long. Oh ha ha ha. Although I am super thirsty now. Ah, a lot of reading. A lot of reading. Okay, Colin's done with what I sent him to do. Oh, come on. There we go. Inquisitor. While searching the quarry, my people found a letter from Samson about his red lyrium armor. Red lyrium armor? It troubles me. Please see me when you have a moment to spare. Commander Colin. Okay. Okay. I'll just send you... Go get some leather. Yeah, go do that. And I guess I will go... Oh, is
To work?
Josephine finished too? I didn't realize Josephine was finished. Yeah, I guess she is. Oh, I hear my gizmo meowing. Inquisitor, I'm pleased that we were able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe Arling. May Andraste watch over you. Tegan Guerin. Okay, this is a new one. Arl's invitation. Ambassador, I apologize for any unpleasantness that might have arisen from my last correspondence with the Inquisition. My people have been under tremendous strain for too long, even before the destruction of the Conclave, and it has taken its tolls on all of Redcliffe Arling. But that is in the past. Today I write to offer an invitation to the Inquisition. The Bannerlord of Calon is part of my domain and now lies empty.
Our
Bon-
soldiers handled themselves well.
Excuse
in
you, I'm
Adamant.
talking
We've
here.
come a long way since Haven.
My
Yeah,
companions,
there's
my
still a ways
war
to
table
go.
guys. You always want to talk
Be
over me.
prepared.
Ben Elara lost her life attending the conclave. Her only living relative holds lands too far away to administer both. By front custom, the lands are now the property of whomever claims them through skill of arms. A tournament will be held at Calon with the victor taking the title as their prize. The Inquisition may send a champion to fight in the melee if you wish. Sincerely, Altekin Guerin. Do we want it? Can't really run a Bannerlord, but a Welsh's envoy could win us realm alloys. Yeah, I don't think it's a wise idea to win. But that doesn't mean like we can't sponsor someone. I feel like Josephine's good for this one.
At your service.
I feel like that's a good choice. And I guess I need to go talk to Cullen in his room now. So we'll go run over there. Colin, I'm a-coming! Do I have to sell? Do I have things to sell while I'm here too before we go off? Yes, we do got things to sell. I feel like I should go stop by the Undercroft real quick then so I can put away my unique stuff. I like to keep the unique weapons and armor. I don't know, I like them. I don't see a big reason to sell them. I just think they're neat. Is that away? Okay. And then we can sell the rest. There we go. Yeah, let's go. I'll stop first to go sell the stuff, and then we'll go talk to Colin, because he'll be right up there. I like this new outfit. I like the other one with the blue, but I kind of like this. I feel like the red and the white and the grays or the blacks are Adar's colors. I feel like she looks good in them. Over here. Here we go. Who wants to buy my goodies? You! Take my stuff. Yep. Up, ba. Da, ba. I want to keep those amulets of power. Yeah. Pretty much we can sell everything. Besides the amulets of power. Enhanced rally ring. Oh, I don't even need that. I'm good. Any goodies here? Okay. Let's go talk to Cullen. What you talking about?
Templars, mages,
What?
magisters.
What?
No, one of them.
Who?
Sisters, nobles, merchants, commission men.
Elves, you twit.
Is that it? Human.
What was that conversation even about? Just the random conversations you hear in this game is crazy. What were they even talking about? Okay, Cullen's over here. Nope, he's in this one. I know where I am. I'm never lost. Hey.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
He is, and it's really gross.
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this... it's monstrous.
I'm not lost. I know
We
where I
have to
am.
put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson
He's
extraordinary
got special
power.
armor. It's the first time hearing of
We
it.
may not be able to stop him.
Oh, we got it. We can do it. We got this. Break the armor first. We got this.
Take away his armor and the lyrium, and Samson's just another man.
Exactly.
I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She
Ooh.
crafts the impossible every day.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll go talk to Dagna. That's good a thought. That was smart of you. Oh god, I'm in the wrong place. I mean, I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm going. Obviously. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Oh, hey, Solus. That leads over here? What? Oh, I mean, I knew where that went. Over here. This is a big castle, guys, okay? I can't help it if I'm occasionally not totally sure where I am. Hacha. Hacha. I feel like I need a new throne. I like this one because it's bigger than my other one, but I feel like it doesn't fit my vibe. Dagna, I need to speak to you on how to bring
Dagna,
magical armor.
what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor, it's genius. To do all this and not go insane, it must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
It must be killing him then.
So in addition to killing others, it's slowly consuming him too.
Yes, but slow is not fast.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I can find a way to hurt him. I just need time and red lyrium. For tests.
I have picked
Is
up
that
quite a
wise?
bit of red lyrium.
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch it long, or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. Now shoo, I've work to do.
Dwarves can work better with the red lyrium, or lyrium in general. I don't know if they work better with the red lyrium. It's like more potent, right? It's just like crazy more potent. We'll see. Anyway, that takes care of this here. I think what I wanted to do at the end of the last stream was there was a... Oop, down here. Yeah. There's a keep over here we haven't raided yet, which I would like to go. I mean, not raid. I mean, totally, like, liberate. So I think we're going to go do that. Because we did the Viridian Mine. That... Yeah. It's just this one. Chateau d'Anterre. It's been a hot minute since I've got myself a new castle. We could totally take one. Who wants to raid / liberate another castle keep? I feel like Sarah would enjoy that. Who haven't we taken out in a while? Blackwell, maybe? Maybe Bull. Sure. That's a eclectic group. I like to mix it up every now and then. Maybe I should have took Vivian. She would know more about nobility stuff. And I'm pretty sure this is like a castle. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay. Need to go over here. I want to save super quick. There we go. Oh wait, Bull can level up. Let's do that real quick. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just, blind. I'm just blind. Love that. Totally fine. Totally fine. Don't sweat it. I gotta go that way. Come on, fellows. Let's go. Actually, let's stock up on potions real quick and then go. Oh, nope. That. You're good. Blackwell's good. Sarah can hold one more potion? That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, how do I get out of here? This is a weird little place to be, but it's... we're gonna get around it. Obsidian, I'll take it. And now it's the long trek to this castle keep. I think my favorite one I've done thus far was the one in the hinterlands, where it was the castle where the the guy's mistress just lived. Or was it his mistress or just his lover? It might have been his mister. I just thought the whole story with that one was really fun. What others have we done? The one with the nightmare foot guy. That one was crazy. And I'm still upset I didn't get to fight both of the infected giants or whatever. Talk about upset spaghetti. I'm going the wrong way. How do I get over there? Oh, wait, it's clear up here? Oh my god. Dang it, I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go back up. Dang a bobby. I will say, I said it before, the lack of information on the map itself, my little mini-map, is not always great. It's nice, it shows up when I, like, look for stuff, but, like, I really wish it would show, like, roads and stuff more. How to get to a place. Dire Stone. I think I've gotten most everything else done here, so once we do this, we'll be done. That'd be too easy, you're right. I had roads on my minimap, I'd dominate. I'd never be lost again. I do like that, the open world. Nope, this is just where I was. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna go that way. I gotta go around. I do love the open world nature of this game. Or, you know, opener world. I know it's not completely open world, but open map. But it was kind of... There was a convenience in 2 and Origins where you were just on set paths and you knew kind of where to go. I'm not gonna say one's better than the other, but like, there was a convenience to it. Man, I miss Origins sometimes. Origins was so fun. I am quite liking the story of this game, though. Although, we're reaching the point now where we've played this game almost as long as we've played all of Origins, including all the DLC. So, it's gonna be curious how much longer this game goes. Remember forever ago when Haven was getting destroyed and I thought that was the end of the game? I know. Wild. Instead, here I am, months later, still playing. I like a long story as long as it's good. And this one's pretty good. I do. Oh, there's a giant. Do we want to fight him? Whoa, what's in this cage over there? We can fight him. Hey, you! Hey, big guy! You wanna fight? Yeah, you do. Take some lightning. Blackwall, did you just try to pull a get over here with him? I think he's a little too tough for that. I'm just gonna say, I think he's a little too tough. Ah! Daggone, that hurt. That one hurt. Hit me right on with that. Let's do some fire on his tootsies. Get him! Get him! Almost got some more fire. Fireball. Lightning. Get over here. Oh, don't do it. Actually, don't do it. Think about your actions. Oh, not full. That was rude. Oh, that's the wrong place. I missed. It's fine. Oh, bull's good now. Where's his goodies? Over here. Throwing rocks like that. Threw a rock at me. Can't believe it. The disrespect. I do think the giants are kind of cool, though. I don't think we've had giants in any of the games before. Just the expansion of animals in this game is really nice. I like seeing it. I don't like that I have to kill the animals for leather, though. That makes me sad. But I just like that there's more animals. Although the Nug will forever be the best. No ifs, ands, or buts. We all know. Silver Spray Perch. Let's do a quick save. And get on with this. Let's get down to business. And go free this keep. I guess it's not a keep if I had to teleport here.
Fancy house. Too quiet.
Ooh, and it's dark and spooky. Ghosty goose. Painting of Valrio. Okay. Oh man, it is so spooky in here. The Imperial Highway. Ah!
That did not just light itself.
It totally did. It's totally ghosty goo, guys. It's totally ghosty goos. General Matthew Danter, feared by the Dog Lords. Excuse you. Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Who are you? Okay. Oh, hey, Harmony. What's going on? How you doing? Oh, thank you for the wata. I appreciate it. Lovely to see you, Harmony. I will take a sip now. Hydrate or dehydrate, guys. Almost out of water. It's a good thing it's almost break time. Ah. Alright, Numi. Oh, hi, Luptail. What's going on? How you doing? I had to uninstall Arc Raiders. Don't buy it. Oof. Okay. I mean, I wasn't planning to, but I feel like you have tea you want to spill, in which case, go for it. Good to see you doing well. Heck yeah. It's good to hear. We're just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. Ghosts. I believe we're about to fight some ghosts, which technically I've already done, but now we're in a spooky setting, so it's even better. Ooh, Harmony? Yeah, always good to see Harmony. Ehehe. A torn diary. A torn diary page. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father brought me a present to make me feel better. To make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told father or mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll help make things fair again. Ooh! Spooky child is spookiest. Spooky child is spookiest kind of spooky. Hello? Gallery? Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Can't be that spooky if you're there shining a bright star. Oh! Compliments and flattery from Harmony. Best day ever. Can't believe you show up into my chat, hydrate me, and then compliment me. What is this, my birthday? Oh.
From the look of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
Oh boy.
Piss poor job of it.
We're better looters. We can loot better than these guys. Oh, but they're so bloody. Okay. Oh, not the spider webs. I friggin' hate spiders. Ooh. Ooh. Anita. Ah, I saw that. Anita Shayo, beloved Grandmere. She's pretty. Numi the thief and looter. I don't deny what I am. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I mean, ignore the dead body, but look at the window. This is great. I love this. Look how flowery it is. That's really nice. I like that. The vines growing. And over here on this window, too. What a great view. Like, if this place is, like, abandoned, can we totally keep it? This could be Skyhold Part 2. But not in the sky. Skyhold 2.0, less sky, more plants. Portrait of Abel Danter. Nice braid. General Matthew Danter. Fear. I've already. How many portraits? Same portraits do you need? Ooh, this one's locked.
Just let me do it.
Hey! Good thing I brought a rogue. Makes you want to touch grass. It was so pretty outside. Oh, look, we can touch grass out here. Formal garden search. When the compass pulses, press that to search. Searching indicates direction of hidden objects. Oh, I know how to do that. Touch grass. I'm touching the grass.
Here.
Look at this. It's got like a water feature. And someone just abandoned this? That's wild. On the water? Oh, it's right here. Sketch. Ugh! What are those spooky noises? Stop! Okay. Sketch 1 of Chateau Danter interior. Okay. We have a hallway with some arches and I don't know if this is a chest or a statue. But
What was that?
interesting. Something spooky is what it was. Don't think I didn't hear it. I heard the spooky. Here, Sarah, here's another door. I don't think you get XP for looking at for unlocking doors, but you know. I don't know that I want to go upstairs yet. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. Excusez-moi. Nanette Danterre, ma belle rose. She's pretty. I like her hair. Okay, we went out there. This just goes back around. The Dalish woods in summer. It's pretty. Yeah, I don't want to go upstairs just yet. Let's go down the other hallway. Vestibule, not blue. I'm sorry, I'm... Same one. Ooh, who are you? This one doesn't have a thing. Who are you? You look badass. Jeanette Danterre, matriarch of the House Danterre. Oh, she's fierce looking. Look at that makeup. Height of fashion, I say. She knew what she was doing. Locked from the other side? Okay, so we can't go that way. So back this way. There's an enemy in the courtyard. I see that. Who's in the courtyard? Hello? Who's over here? I see an enemy. There's an enemy over there. Take that embryo. Wouldn't want to meet her in a dark alley. She's scary. She seemed cool. She seems like a fierce lady. There's totally an enemy, like right here. You guys see that, right? On my mini map. Totally an enemy right there. Let's check the store over here first. Sarah, I need you to unlock the door again. Good thing I brought a rogue, guys. Oh man, if we were doing spooky stuff, I should have brought coal. Servants' quarters? Oh, it's so dark and spooky. Oh, lovely. Just a severed head. Exactly what I want to see when I enter a room. Oh! Oh, dude. I thought that was a guy standing there. Oh, God. Nope, it's a statue. Definitely just a statue. Hey, what's up? You got a basin in your hands. Nice. Oh, potatoes. Lovely. Numi the baby. I'm not a baby. I thought it was a guy. Look at all these potatoes. Ooh, wine cellar. Oh, that's creepy. It's just a creepy hallway down there. Okay. Oh, I don't like the creepy noises. Gallery. Spooky. That one doesn't have a thing either. Oh, what is... I saw that. I saw that. Hello? Ookie spooky? Who are you? What are you? Oh, it's a ghoul. Hey, you wanna fight? I told you I saw an enemy.
This place, no fun.
I'm having a little bit of fun. Oh, this leads back here. Oh, I see another one. Hey, you! Don't spook me like that in the dark, spooky. It's crazy. These ones don't have names on them. Okay, there's nothing else there. Let's go back here. Hello? Okay. Oh, the fireplace just lit by itself. Right. How is this food all still here? How is it not rotten? Ah! Oh my god. Bird just hit my window and scared the bejesus out of me. I heard it. That freaked me out. God. The tree witch is throwing birds now. She is. She's definitely throwing birds. Okay, go this way. Hello. I see a book. Why is there grass inside? A cook's diary. Page is tucked under a servant's mattress. Danelle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dreaded child to see to her duties and mind her own business. But at this rate, she's going to start prying and something will have to be done about her. Danelle's not a bad sort, even if she's a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to have to tell Lord Danterre that she's being troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired. She knows her letters and numbers. There are any number of places that would take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it weren't too late for me and the others. I must go tend to my poor sweets. I hope today will be a good day. Oof. That's spooky. Hello. Formal gardens. Oh, I see another spooky over there. They're multiplying. I don't care about him though. I'm gonna keep going. We got more to explore. I cannot believe the tree witch threw a bird at me like that. That's upstairs. I don't want to go upstairs yet. Hello. Oh, there's so many dead bodies. Oh, loot? Yeah, I'll take some loot. Yay. Ballroom? Oh, okay. This place looks cool. This place looks cool. That leads outside. Don't like the spider webs. Oh, there's some loot in here, though. Ah, I saw that. A torn diary. A torn diary page. I had to make myself breakfast this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw Mother and Father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try, and I will feel better. Oof. Okay. Okay. It's so dark in this corner. Portrait of Abel Danterre. That's the braid guy. Oh, this is back out here. Okay. Bull, I know you're a big guy. Please let me through. Please let me through. Thank you. Demons. Gotta love them. Hacha. This is back out here. Okay. I guess that's everything downstairs. We can go upstairs now. This is the first place I went, so we'll go up here. And I will save before we do it. There's something hidden. I expected it to do like a loading screen, but it didn't, which is interesting. Move? Oh. Well, that was cool. Sketch 2 of Chateau Danterre interior. Okay. Jeanne Danterre. That's the lady with the fierce eyeshadow. I can't freaking see nothing. It's so dark and spook right now. Balcony key required. What is this? Resident Evil? Of which I've never played? Loot. Oh, here's more loot. There's definitely stuff up here. This is a cool library. I want a library like this. Ooh, I see that. I'm gonna take that. Bravest Numi? Absolutely. Ah! Jeez, you criminy. Ah! You son of a gun. I thought that was in the game. Because I looted that freaking chest. Oh my god. Ah. Golly gee. Freaking. Ugh. Okay. The Antivan Kiss Volume 1. The excerpt from the first volume of a popular romance serial known for frivolity and excess. Would they truly notice so brief an absence? He murmured softly. He kept his back to her, his eyes on the painting as though she did not excite the slightest interest. Would it be so very brief? She returned. The corner of his mouth twitched in a small triumph that served to quicken her pulse, making her mindful of her own countenance. The garden, he murmured softly and walked away without a glance in her direction. Her journey to the hedge maze was uneventful, although her heart yet quickened. At last he pulled her into a dark alcove. So serene, that smirk of yours, he murmured in her ear. Let me see you smile. Slowly he pulled the ribbon that bound her mask. Ooh la la. The Girl in Red Crossing. Too long have I traveled. Soon I'll see her smiling. The girl in Red Crossing I'm longing to see. Oh, I know she is there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. I've dreamed of the kiss I stole neath the arbor. I've dreamed of the promise neath the old ash tree. Oh, I know she is there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. One last stream to cross, one last hill to wander, until I reach the love I'm longing to see. Oh, I know she is there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. Running through the streets, only silence follows. Elven arrow sunk into the old ash tree. Oh, I know she is there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. Ruby on the green, petals lost and drifting. Take her to his side, Andraste, hear my plea. I found her lying there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. Gizmo, I hear you, my cat's meowing. He says it's lunchtime, and it's not. Not surprisingly, this folk song originates from the Red Crossing region, although it is known in various parts of Orlais. While clearly inspired by the events of the Exalted March of the Dales, it is unknown whether the narrator and the eponymous girl are based on actual figures or representative of the overall losses suffered at Red Crossing. From Orlesian musical tradition by Sister Rosette, published by the University of Orlais. Oh my god, Gizmo! Do you guys hear him? Of gods in doubt, forgive me. I claimed belief once, swore with tears in my eyes that Our Lady was the light, and through her blessing I knew the Maker. But I cannot brook the division between what I have tried to know and what I cannot ignore. Is the Maker less silent than the profane elven pantheon, or the old gods of Tevinter? And what of archdemons that are not silent at all? We have real, ongoing strife. All of us, every people and creed, that we each blame on the heretical actions of others. And yet if any one of our truths was truth, that blame would be impossible. It is not just that these claims of divinity cannot coexist. It is that no other claims could be made, if any one of those worshipped were ever truly God. I am shamed my faith cannot withstand so pedestrian an argument. All I have learned in my time here is fear. Initiate Michaela Cheve. Cheve. Second baby boy. I'll go on break after this way. After I read this then. He's so cute though. Go as you must, as must we all, but know that the only thing worse than a faith broken is a faith untested. Correspondence and teachings of Mother Havara, Valroyo Archive. Interesting. There's lots of reading here, which I don't mind. Yeah, we'll go on a quick break. I know it's a teensy bit early, but that's fine. Gizmo's starving to death, I guess. You know how cats are. You know how cats are. But anyway, yeah. We're going to take a quick break, so go take this time, just your leggies, get some Wawa, get a Snaggy, what have you, and we will be back in about 10 to continue going through the Spooky Mansion. Spooky 2, the spookier. Yeah. So BRB guys, don't miss me too much in the meantime. Alright guys, we're back. I have fed my cat and I have got more coffee, but because I took a break, 10 squats real quick. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm actually getting a little hot, which is unusual for me, so I'm gonna take the sweater off. There we go. Okie dokie. Who's ready for more ghosty goos? I am. After I take a sip of my coffee. 2 coffees in one day plus like 5 hours of sleep. How 5 hours of sleep? Yeah. Let's go. It's gonna be great. Okay, I did unmute, right? I did. Look at that. I'm a smarty pants sometimes. But instead of push-ups, there's a 10 crunches redeem. What even is a crunch? Explain to me what a crunch is. Do I look like one of those exercising people? No. No. I do squats solely to, like, do a little bit of movement while I stream. And because I know it makes you people laugh. That's kind of it. You think I want to be doing squats and all this nonsense? Google it? Okay. Well, okay then. I see how it is. Oh, hey you. Get over here. Freeze! Oh, you don't want to freeze. Fireball. There we go. There with the fire. Guys, there's so many books. I kind of love it. It's tough to explain. I'll Google it later. Secret reading? Excuse me? Pages of a letter have been hidden inside a copy of the Antivan Kiss, Volume 2. The box seems unassuming, but I'm told it works as intended. There's an enchantment to it. It attracted power before. If you want more details, we talk more coin. There are risks in asking too many questions. I doubt you care, so long as it helps with your little problem. I'll expect my fee in due course. Oof. Okay. From the Canticle of Threnodies, an illuminated copy of the Chant of Light, a few of the passages have been bookmarked. In secret they worked magic upon magic, all their power and all their vanity. They turned against the veil, until at last it gave way. Above them a river of light, before them the throne of heaven, waiting. Beneath their feet the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. Canticle of Threnodies 8-2-3. Anything else? Over here something. Oh my god, there's more bodies up here. A crunch is a smaller sit-up. Oh. I totally know what a crunch is. Oh my god, I blinked hard right there. I totally know what a crunch is. Ignore me. Friggin'... Listen, I was up till 4 a.m. gambling a Pokemon, okay? Porygon was worth it. Porygon was worth it. I can't help it. I had to for Porygon, okay? Oh my god. Or 2 sit-ups. Golly gee. I'm just... Ignore the last 5 minutes. Just ignore the last 5 minutes of everything I said, okay? Just, you know... It's fine. I'm totally a smart person with more than 2 brain cells, I promise. Superstitions. A book of superstitions. Several of the pages have been bookmarked. How to prevent magic formation in the earliest stages. Should mage blood run through your line, no matter how distant the relation. Avoid conceiving in winter. Oh my god. While with child sleep with dried embryon beneath your pillow to ensure good health. Infants and most small children will show no signs of magic. However, you can purge the body of unwanted elements before they take hold. Place leeches on each of the child's limbs. When done, burn the leeches. Be sure not to inhale the smoke. Afterwards, wrap the child's limbs in cloth blessed by a chantry sister. A child showing signs of magic may be submerged in water until the breath is nearly lost. What the hell? If magic is still weak within them, it would die before the child. Should the trouble persist beyond reason, certain talismans may suppress a child's skill. That is crazy. That's wild. Okay. So it got real bad real fast, but up here when it was like, you sleep with ember beneath your pillow or whatever, I was like, oh, it's like in The Sims if you want, in The Sims 3, if you want to have like, I think if you want your baby to be a boy, you have your son eat watermelon. if you want your son to be a girl. Oh, I can't remember. It's been too long. But definitely, like, there's certain things you can do to, like, affect the offspring of your child in The Sims 3, at least. And they're like, oh, hey, that's, like, what an odd little superstition thing. And then it's like, okay, let's just submerge the child. I'm like, no.
Look at this. There are more books on magic and how to contain it.
Wild. Let's not do that. Let's not do any of that, actually. You have 3 brain cells? I have 3 at least. That's the minimum. Who knows how many total I have? It's a mystery. Ooh. Those who oppose these shall know the wrath of heaven. Okay, that's those 2. Who's opposing them? Oh. Bed chambers. Okay. Hello? Hello? Ooh, I like this desk. That's a nice desk. Can we take this with us, guys? I like this one. There's so much, like, space for stuff. I mean, I wish I had a little bit more room, like, to actually, like, write stuff on, but for, like, a reading desk slash vanity slash little bookshelf, this is nice. I like this. Let's take this with us. I can only wish for 3 brain cells. Oh, I have more brain cells than thee? Is that what you're saying? Let me just flaunt it a little bit. My 3 brain cells, guys. I know. Impressive. An apology. A hastily written note left on a guest room table. Ma chère Colette, I am very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terrors seize my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing us out of here so rudely. I hope you will forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hour, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. Je t'embrasse, eh. Okay, so they left quickly. I'm gonna say it's because this is a child. Amulet of Cunning. Take that gold for sure. Good thing I sold it before I came here. I have a feeling I'm gonna get quite a bit of loot. Ooh, look at this window. This is a nice window with a little, like, reading nookie place. With the pillows? Oh, this is nice. Let's scoot this over just like a little bit so I can, like, lean my back on this end. We'll have it right in front of the window. So I can lean my back on this end and, like, have my legs propped up on that end. And I can, like, read a book while looking at the window at this great view. Actually, maybe opposite way, because I don't want to look at that. That's a much better view. Over there. Just look that way. So I'll have my head on this end and my feet propped up on that end. Yeah. Looking out this window. That's nice. That's nice. I like that one. This one? This one doesn't have a thing. Ooh. Treasure? Oh, I didn't see you over there. Freaking out of nowhere. Okay, something up there, but I don't see it yet. Loot this. Templar mace. Big old statue. These people like their statues, don't they? Oh, this is a big bed. Move. Oh, yeah, this is the thing from the thing. Sketch 3 of Chateau d'Anterre interior. Dragon and lion. Okay. Dead guy in the bed. A torn diary. A torn diary page. I showed them. We had such fun. We did. Dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Father and mother went to their room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I had out the present. It made me better, just like they said. I have not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door, but maybe I'll go out tomorrow. Oof. Oof, okay. Okay. Sounds like things were getting worse. Continue on. Locked from the other side. That's bananas. Haven't been out to the balcony yet. Let's check that out. Oh, get out of here. I hate how quiet they are. Freaking out of nowhere. Oh, look at this great balcony. Oh, I see that dude over there. He did not have a happy life. Oh, there's nothing out here. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Says there's something. Oh, it's just loot. I got it. Okay. Go this way then, because we've not been over there yet. Got him. Have we been this way yet? I didn't think we had been. Oh, we haven't been. Balcony key required? Where do I get that? Do I not have the balcony key yet? The heck is the balcony key? Is it on the balcony? No. Freaking balcony key. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm looking for a key. Get out of here. I guess I gotta go back downstairs. Oh, wait. There was another staircase to go up down here, wasn't there? Hold on. Hold on. There's another staircase. It was this way. Oh my god. There's so many more now. Dude. Oh, good job, Blackwall. Ah, get out of here. Maybe it's a good thing I brought my, two of my warriors with me. They do a good job of just, like, you know, punching. Hold on just a second. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Oh, loot. I'll take that. Okay, there was definitely another... Oh my god, get out of here! Oh, I hit it one shot? Wow, that was power right there. Where's this other staircase? I see you. I'm gonna get ya. Got him. Oh, did he explode in the goop? It's crazy. Okay, I think this is the staircase. There we go. Yeah, this is it. Let's check up here. Antechamber. Okay. Okay. What's up here? Ooh, there's the dragon. More you bozos everywhere I go. All over the dang place. Got him. It's not so spooky when they're everywhere, you know what I mean? More? Ugh. I don't even know which way to go. This place is so big. I do like my sword though. My magic sword's great. Oh my god, got here too? Don't you guys disintegrate in daylight or something? No? Okay. Nothing out there. Oh god, where even am I now? Okay, that's that. What's up here? Okay, single room. Bed chambers. Oh my god, there's so much! Oh, this goes back over here. I just unlocked the door. I see. Okay, so I've been here. Good to know. This leads back down over to where we were. I appreciate that, because it's so easy to get lost when you have give me all these options, okay? I get lost in my own home in this game. You think I won't get lost in a spooky mansion? For sure I will. It's out here. This is a cool dragon. You think it's like an actual dragon they got stuffed or it's a statue? I think it's a probably one they got stuffed. They seem like the kind of people who do that. Ooh. 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 That was cool. I liked that. I liked that. That was really cool. I like that quite a bit. Numi approves. A reminder, a shakily written note. There is no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to balcony. Do not use. It won't make you better. They lied. She lied. Oh, okay. Key to balcony. Not good. I'm gonna go there anyway. I'm gonna say that right now. It will not stop me in 1 iota. Good job. This is an ominous little fireplace. Lord Danter's beast. Impressive, most certainly a fake, but of superior quality. I'd rather hang a handsome piece than something unappealing. Lord Danter to Lady Mondare on the aesthetic appeal of a fine, authentic beast purchased in Valrio. That's the dragon, so it's not a real dragon. It looked like it could be, but you know, I'm not like a real dragon expert or anything. I'm not gonna like, you know, lie on my own or anything. Okay. I still don't know where the balcony key is, or did that give it to me? Is the door right here? No. Open. I can't see squat. I can't see baloney in there. I can see it here though. Oh my god, trees. Whoa. What the heck is that? Hello? I gained cunning? I'm so smart now, guys. Ooh.
We're not alone.
Hi. Can I not go back down? How do I fight him? Oh, maybe down here? Yeah, there we go. I thought these were interestingly placed. Hey, you! Freeze! Oh, hold on. Who even are you? It's just an arcane horror? Not even like something special? You know what? Fine. Take some fire. Take some lightning too. Oh, where'd he go? Hey, you take some of that. Oh, good job, Black Wall. Take some lightning. Got him.
Perhaps now this place will be as quiet as it seemed.
Ooh, Danter crest ring. I'll take it. I want to go upstairs though, because there was another room up there. Well, that was interesting. Oh, that's just rash fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go back upstairs. I really thought there was gonna be a puzzle with these paintings. But maybe not. Maybe that's asking a little too much for a game like this. That wasn't meant for puzzles of that nature. No, balcony key's this way. I know where I'm going. There's definitely another room back there that was locked. Guys, we freed the spooky mansion. It is no longer spooky, but it is still a mansion. Can you go in here now? Sarah! Get the door! Rogues are so cool. Opening doors and all. Ooh, there are goodies in here. Read. Lord Danter's journal. The journal entry is dated 9/27 Dragon. That Circle Templar is demanding another payment. Greedy bastard. Taking advantage of us all these years. Because we wanted to preserve our good family name. He promised to silence the mage once returned to his circle. But that doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wonder, though. Was it enough? No. The mage was strong. Even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There was no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. So long as she stays inside, everything will be alright. No one will ever know. Well, I think a lot of people knew. Right before they died. And then they got. Oh, it's a mosaic piece. Nice. Oh, 2 little boxes? I thought this was 1 long box. Okay, is everything in here? For you. Who the heck is this kid? What's he gonna do? Something over here. What's this? Oh, over here. Gotcha. Okie dokie. I think that's everything in here then. Yeah. Seems like it's everything. Okay. We can skedaddle then. Because we've done everything here. Actually, let me check my journal. Emerald Graves. Yeah. Do we want to do an Inner Circle quest? We haven't done this yet with Josephine, the Marquise party. I feel like that would be fun. Let's do that. What do I gotta do with that? Go to the Marquise party? How do I do that? Oh. I guess she's in Valrio, isn't she? Let's go to Valrio. Oh, I gotta go here? Hold on then. Let me teleport. I want to take a different party with me to this party then. Not that I don't think Bull and Sarah and Blackwall would be great at a party, but just saying, I feel like there's some better options. I feel like Varric, Vivian, maybe Cassandra. I feel like Cassandra might know some of what's going on with that. Dorian, no, I feel like Dorian might be controversial. But Dorian will like a party. We could take Dorian. Dorian, Vivian, no to Bull, no to Solus. Cole, I don't think would fit in. Blackwall, I don't think he would really care. Cassandra's a maybe. Sarah's a no. Let's go Dorian. I feel like Dorian would have fun with that. Yeah, okay. Let's save. And then let's go. Let's get down to business and go help Josephine. Okay, what kind of shenanigans are we gonna get into here? Ooh, fancy gate. Hi.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it.
Okay.
I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du paraquets to a minor lordship.
Yes.
Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
Okay. Okay. It's her noble to win favor from me. You don't like the nobility. Strike her down where she stands? I don't know about that. I don't like saying this because that puts me on the defensive. To win a favor from me, I feel like that's too straightforward. You don't like the nobility. When in doubt, turn the question, turn it back on to who you're talking to.
You don't think much of the current Orlesian nobility?
I do not. It is a watered-down shadow of its former glory, degraded by a mongrel mix of tradesmen and merchants.
Okay.
Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain.
Very elitist.
What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Valuable information, the Inquisition Army, connections beyond Orlais. Oh god, I can't remember what should be most interested in. Inquisition Army, valuable information, connections beyond Orlais. I should have looked into this before I clicked on it. I don't like the idea of offering my army to anybody, so I'm going to say no to that one. I'm not here to supply army. So it really comes down to, like, what is this is Liliana, Josephine, or Cullen is what I'm offering. I'm not going to offer my army. I think that's silly. It's never a good idea to just be, like, waving armies around. It's never a good idea. So connections or valuable information. I feel like typically connections are good, but I don't know how valuable that would be to her. Because she knows by doing this, she would be doing me a favor, and we would already be connected. Valuable information is pretty much always good, but she could technically have her own, like, her own network going on. What would she be most interested in? Information or connections? Don't forget about the One Piece collab at Popeye starting Monday. There's a One Piece collab at Popeye starting Monday? Excuse me? What's the collab? What's included in it? What's going on with it? Tell me about that. What? Popeyes is doing a One Piece collab? Excuse-moi? Been a hot minute since I've been to Popeyes, but there is one in town. I love how crunchy the chicken sandwiches are. Okay. Gum Gum Lemonade, Chopper Cupcake, and a One Piece bento box. Not super interested in cupcakes. Lemonade does not sound bad. I'm curious about the bento box then. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to give that a Google. I'll have to give that a little look. My gut says valuable information. But equally, I'm like, maybe that's not a good idea because I tried to keep... It's not saying we have to give her all valuable information I had, though. I don't know. My gut says valuable information. So I'm gonna say valuable information. Trust your gut sometimes. Even if it leads me astray, my gut says valuable information.
Information. Unless you believe your sources better than agents of the Inquisition.
Normally, I wouldn't trust your discretion. But the left hand of the divine is working for you, is she not?
Yes.
Sister Leliana is a resourceful woman. I could certainly make use of her talents. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the Duparaquets into lordship.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Oh, hey, Patch. Thank you for the lurk. Thank ya. Appreciate it. Good to see you, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. We're playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. You know, just doing some shenanigans. We're shenanigizing. Yeah, doing that. Need to speak to Josephine. I hope Liliana won't be mad about that. But I didn't think, like, connections would be a good idea. And I definitely don't want to, like, just hand over an army. I feel like that would be silly. So I feel like connections was the best bet. Josephine, I need to speak to you.
I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Okay, we can go. Let's go to Valrayo. Quest map. Valrayo. Yeah. Same group. Let's go. Let's see what's going on with this. The Great Bear. Never mind. Okay. Josephine. Josephine.
Inquisition? Red Jenny? How's that fit?
She's
Fits
making
perfectly
sure
well.
they don't forget us.
Hope she still has time for us. There's trouble up the Vachesse estate with a grabby heir.
Oof.
You know she will. Friends everywhere.
Ooh, that was an intriguing little conversation had right there. Oh, Josephine's over here? Examine. I didn't do anything. Josephine! Hello, what's this guy doing? Who are you? Oh, he's part of the cutscene. Oh, yeah, the boats.
I received a letter from
And the
the
poison
House
lake.
Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
Nice. I'm glad.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them. That you were endangered by my part in the game.
I've been endangered by a lot worse.
Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
Oh.
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make
Yeah,
charming
they're
conversation,
spies.
and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
How'd you come into it?
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people.
Mm-hmm. I
A
can
group
imagine.
of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
There is not a... No, I'm not gonna say that. Now you're a diplomat?
How did you go from being a wandering singer to an ambassador?
In a very sad fashion.
Oof.
During one particular intrigue,
Oof.
I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron.
Oof.
We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word.
Okay.
Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me.
Oh.
You can imagine the result.
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When
My
I took off
staff's
his
in the
mask,
way.
I knew him. We'd attended parties
Aw.
together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
Mm. Mm. Oh god, what do I say here? I don't like any of these. What if you could have grown into? No unmerciful? I can't say that. She grew from a bard into someone else. Bard diplomat, you're too soft-hearted for this. No, I'm gonna be neutral.
From bard to diplomat is quite a change in direction.
I was headed down that path for some time already. That night merely crystallized it.
My staff
In
is
all
in the way.
commotion, forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You saved your family.
Hold on to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
Yeah.
I will never forget you helped save the House of Montillier, Inquisitor. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
Heck yeah. Nice. Okay, so we got that done. Or, no, hold on. Back to journal. Do we want to do that? Hold on. I don't think we've done... Is this a DLC, this Cradle of Sullivan? And if so, is it a DLC I want to do now or later? The Deep Roads, I have been told, is a DLC, so okay. We're done with the Emerald Graves. On Priest Leon. I don't think I could do it. It won't let me do the thing. Or no, this is a different one. I don't think I'm... I might be able to do another one of those, but I'd rather wait a little bit so I can do both in one go. Exalted Plains, no. Forbidden Oasis, no. Hinterlands, no. Hissing Wastes. We haven't gotten to the Hissing Waste yet. We may be able to do that. Lost Temple of Dirthamin. Haven't done that. We could go do that. Or unless that's a DLC. I don't know what's DLC and what's not. What's an approach? I kind of want to go see if I can talk to Frederick. Let's go talk and see if I can talk to Frederick. It's been a hot minute. Maybe it'll be okay. Return to Frederick. There, he's right there. If you would just let me talk to him, please. Unless I've broken that quest. I might have broken it, which will make me very sad if I have. My coffee's gone again, guys. I have consumed it all.
Inquisitor.
What do you need now? I need to talk to Frederick. He's down here. Frederick, please, I'm begging you, let me talk to you about this quest. Pretty, please.
Can I help you?
Are
Are there any other notable dragons you've heard about?
There's supposed to be a smaller cousin of
Hey,
the
Dorian,
abyssal high
what's
dragon
up?
roosting somewhere near here. A sandy howler, I believe.
Dorian's just in
I heard
view.
rumors of a
Take a look
Vinsummer
at me.
being spotted taking prey off the Storm Coast. Lovely dragons, remarkably aggressive. Jeannette sighted a Gomordan storm rider hunting in the Dales before. Well, it was her discovery. And I believe a Ferelden frostback has claimed a measure of the hinterlands as her territory. There may be others, but no word of them has reached me.
He won't let me
Can I
do
help
the
you?
quest.
Perhaps another time.
You make me sad.
Can I help you?
Perhaps another time.
I broke it. I did break it. I didn't even mean to break it. I didn't know it was breakable. Oh. Anyway. That makes me so sad. I might look that up at some point. We can go to the Hissing Wastes. That's a new place I haven't gone yet. Go explore that. Since we finished up the Emerald Graves. I think the Hissing Wastes is the only new area we have left. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. I can't believe I broke that quest. Oh, Frederick. Freddy, please. I'll try to do a Google on that one. Because it's so silly. It says I can do it.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, your worship. This space has nothing but space.
Okay.
If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
Freaking bills, man. Oof. Not them bills. Oof. I feel for you. I feel for you, Luptail. Must be something here.
Corypheus wouldn't send out his followers unless it was worth it.
Yeah.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go.
Dwarven ruins,
The Red
man.
Templars are digging him out with Venatori supervision.
Corypheus was trapped
Whatever
in
they
some
want,
Dwarven
we
ruins.
must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay. An ocularum, a signpost. Okay, some rocks. Gotcha. Oh boy, what are we working with here? Okay. Oh, we have a thing here. It's gonna be the requisition officer. Yeah.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Dwarven history. Can I... Oh, what is happening? What's happening?
Nothing
What's
to
happening?
report, sir.
What happened? I'm frozen. My game's not frozen, but I'm frozen. What is happening? Okay. Let's go somewhere else and we'll be back. And hopefully it'll fix it. That's weird. Numi, I need to ask you an adult question. Do you prefer Capital One 360 or Ally for a high-yield savings account? You think I have a high-yield savings account? Do I look like I'm responsible with my money? I mean, oh, I'm fixed again. There we go. Do we break things again? Hopefully, I don't want to break things. It just happens. I don't even do credit cards, man. Okay, let's see if this works. I believe you are more responsible with your money than I am. Okay, I'll take that as a compliment. Flip my hair. I don't know. I don't really... I'll be real. A lot of the money stuff... Oh, there we go. I'm fixed. A lot of stuff like that is a little over my head. I've not looked too much into that. It's just... It's real complicated. Stuff gets real complicated. And, you know... I don't want to be the one to give you financial advice here and now on this stream and then tell you wrong and then, you know, break your bank. I don't want to break your bank, Liptail. If you're gonna break your bank, I hope that you're on your own terms and not because of me and my terrible advice.
Nothing to
But what am I doing? If I ever say an adult question, it's going to be a question like that. Okay, fair enough. And for the most part, my answer will be, that's it. That's my answer. Oh, this is interesting. What are those guys over there? Hello. I'm always here for an adult question, but you know, I don't know if I'll always have an answer. Did I hear a cat? Am I losing my mind? I swear I heard like a cat going meow. Not even like IRL cat either. Like, who are these guys? What's up? Oh, a treasure chest just for me? I'll take it.
Has sent supplies from Griffin Wing Keep.
Thank you. Oh, from Griffin Wing Keep? Okay. Sure. Where am I going? I kind of need to go north. Okay. Adult question, what's the numbers on your credit card? Oh, well, okay. Let me just, like, pull up my credit card now real quick. Joke's on you. I don't have a credit card. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Ooh, ooh, I recognize those rocks. Those are the rocks from the Thingamadoo. Come on. You can't. I'm gonna get there. Hook up, hook up, hook up. Oh, I did it. Like a boss. Oh, but there's stuff on that side. But what if I parkour over here real good? Parkour! No, I just broke my legs. That's fine. Okay, let's go this way so we can get these goodies over here. Here we go. What is this? Neverite. That's new, right? I don't think I've had Neverite before. Assumedly named for Navarra? How do I get up on this one? I like to climb rocks, guys. I like the parkour ever since they gave me the ability to jump. Hacha. Unless it's like, no, you can't parkour, in which case I'll just sad. I'll just be sad. Nope, can't get up on that one. I give up. Ooh, Ocularum. But I do think they were talking about Dwarven Ruins here. That, I mean, I know I keep talking about it, but every time Dwarven Ruins get brought up, but only 2? But Corypheus was trapped in Dwarven Ruins. Well, Dwarven Grey Warden Ruins underground, but still. Like, that's where he was trapped, and it was in a desert like this. Where the heck is this thing? Where the heck is this thing? There? Come on, where is it? That's the one I've already got. Where the heck is it? Oh my god. It's just not real. It don't exist. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. I don't know if I want to get those just yet. Maybe. Oh, they're right here. Let's go get them. Let's get down to business and collect the shards. Is this a good person or a bad person? Hey, you wanna fight? I'm like fighting? No? Who are you?
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
What?
That's from the Chant of Light. Is that a thing? Do people go about reciting from it like that?
Oh, Dorian.
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
All right, well, good luck.
That was an interesting little interaction. Okay. Never just ran into someone like that before. Oh, I see a body up there. You thought I wouldn't see it, but I totally did. He's like he's chained up. He's like a prisoner or something. He's got a pickaxe. Did he break free? Oh, brother, where art thou? Gone wrong? Where's this thing? Up there? How do I get up there? Okay. Keep going, I guess. There's a camp. Hey, you. Are you gonna recite the chant of light to me as well? Hey, you. I met your friend over there. Hunter. What's up?
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me.
This is... Why haven't we had this in the other areas before? Like, what is this? I've not just had regular people to talk to. Not really. Tell me about the area.
Anything I should look out for?
Watch out if you have to fill your water skins. There's more monsters than normal staking out the oasis.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Why come out here for game? What do you hunt?
Not game. I bring back fine furs and shiny teeth they cut and sew in Orlais.
Okay.
I'm not the only hunter here. Val Royal's always hungry for the best. He can make a fortune feeding that beast. Quillback spines, for example. All the fashion for men's hats last winter.
Oh, okay.
Responsible for that little fad. Ah, give him my thanks. They sold
Who
for
said
50
that?
gold a dozen.
Oh, that was Vivian. Talked to a lot of people in the hinterlands, but most of them were like quest related. I mean, we went to Redcliffe and there were some people to talk to, but that's because it was Redcliffe. This is like just like a random place and there's just random people everywhere.
Do you know what the Venatori mages are doing here?
Arguing amongst themselves, mostly. I think they're trying to find a way inside that tomb with the two statues. It's locked tight as far as I can tell.
A tomb?
Farewell.
Heed the winds.
A tomb, you say? Oh no, I'm stuck again. Why do I keep getting stuck? Oh, that freed me. Okay. Why do I keep getting stuck here? That's weird. That's very odd, and I don't appreciate it. Maybe getting caught in quicksand. Ooh, you're right. Maybe getting caught in quicksand. That could be it. I see those 3 rocks over there. Give me. Nom 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 nom. Something over here? Oh, come on. I totally could have made that. I totally could have made that. Oh, I made it. Oh, ha, ha. Volcanic aurum. I feel like there's a chance going this high might kill me. Where are we going now? Gotta go clear over there. Sure. Going down this mountain won't kill me. I just broke my legs a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's try not to break them more than a little bit, though. Oh. Like, let's not do that. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong thing. That's okay. This is a parkour master at work, guys. I swear. This is all my plan. Totally. I meant to do that. Totally meant to do it. What's over here? Never right? I don't really care. Doubt? No, don't doubt. I meant to do it. It was on purpose, I swear. What's this?
Are those
Oh,
lights
signposts.
in the distance? Someone's made a fire.
Let's have a look.
This? Is that what? What's this? Sunstop Mountains? Where's the lights in the distance that you're seeing? Because I don't see them. Listen, I'm gonna explore. That's what I do. I get to a new place, I walk all over it. I find a new place, I'll look in every corner. I'm walking all over everything. I feel like I need to get up on that ledge, but I don't know how to get up there. Good thing I'm a parkour master. Ooh, I see a rift over there, though. It's totally up there. How do I get up there? Is that it? No, it's totally up top. It's never easy. Never easy with these shards. No, come on. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Ah, whatever. I can get it. I swear I can. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, parkour master. What I say. I'm so good at what I do. Jumping for one game only. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Golly gee.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Oh, hey, John Helldiver, what's going on? You've missed my epic parkour skills, in which I've totally not lost most of my life getting down a mountain. Never happened. I, in fact, did it so well, it astounded you all into delirium for a moment. Crazy. But how you doing, John Helldiver? Hopefully you're doing well. See, and Leptail gets the hype. I am a master of parkour. Totally. Who needs to, you know, find a direct path? Who needs to find a path of a mountain when you can just, you know, jump up it? I completely believe everything you say. Collecting shards is that thing that keeps me from coming back to this game. Oh, freaking, there's these guys that keep me from coming back to this game. Stinking despair demons. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Get out of here. I don't mind collecting the shards. It gives me a chance to explore the area a little bit, but I can see why it might be a little more tedious if you played the game before. Okay, round one. We got this. Fight me. Oh, some more freaking get out of here. Despair demon. Suckheads. With the freaking ice beams. They're the worst. They're gonna have something to spare when I'm done with them. I just don't. They're the worst sort of demon there is. Oh, who did that? You! I see you over there. Get out of here. Can I get this guy? I think maybe take some lightning. Oh, okay. That wasn't it. I can't fault it for that one. Get it. Kill it with fire. Oh, there we go. Close Fade Rift. Whew. Got it. Give me the goodies. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Okay, what's next? There's another rift over here. A quarry. I do love myself a good quarry. A logging stand. Inventory stuff. Stuff clear up here. Oh my, what's this? It won't even... Interesting. Legendary beast. Ooh, I could take out a legendary beast. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna save because I keep glitching in this place. And it's totally not because of my parkour or anything. Definitely not because of that. At all. Never. But just to be, you know, on the safe side, let's try to be a little more spastic about saving. I've got stuck in quicksand like twice already. I don't need the third time. Okay, there should be another one of these rifts over here. Hacha! Hacha! Oh, I see it. And I opened up my eyes, I saw the sign of the rift in the distance over the sand dunes. I saw the rift. Ooh. The rift saw me too. Oh, we got some Pride Demon and a Rage Demon. Take that. Take some more of that. Take some lightning. Big boys are coming for me. Oh. Haha, take that. I jumped away. You fool. I don't think fire will do much. I could go over and smack him on the butt a little bit, I guess. Smash. Smash. He did not like that. Whoa, he says. Hit me with your best shot. What we got? What we got? You ice. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got him. You, let's do some lightning. Thunder. I think the best bet against him is just smack him on the butt again. Hacha!
Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are ya? Hold on. I'll look at who said that. Who said hi in a second. There we go. Ooh, defeat 1,000 demons? Heck yeah.
50 crown dead anytime soon, Sparkler?
And if I don't? Do you have tiny enforcers come strip me of my holdings?
No, I don't know. I suppose I could always send a letter to your family.
Ooh.
The dwarf plays dirty. All right, you win. This time.
What an odd place to start that conversation. But anyway, hi! Rongomniad. I totally said that wrong. And I'm sorry, but I am also a fool. But how you doing, Rongomniad? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. But feel free to correct me, and I apologize if I am. But hello. Welcome aboard. Hello. We're playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. We're exploring the Hissing Wastes. And you're just running around, having some fun, doing some stuff. Numi, destroyer of 1,000 demons. I have destroyed 1,000 demons. I've got an achievement for it and everything. And I'm gonna save so I don't get stuck in quicksand again. And there's another one over here. So let's go get that one. Those 3 rocks over there. Holy guac, is that the moon? Oh my god, it's so close. Why is the moon so close? Oh my gosh, the moon is enormous. Why is it so big? This is crazy. Who's gonna tell me the moon was this close? Do we have another planet? No, is it just the moon? That's a crazy close moon. Oh my god, the ocean here must be wild. And those demons were just minding their own business. They were interfering with my journey. Yep. I am on a divine quest to slay demons, okay? I was anointed by God, basically. Kinda, maybe. Not really. I was technically appointed by, I guess, the equivalent of the devil by accident to destroy demons. My own personal quest. If I've got everything right. But anyway, look at the moon! They were just out to get milk, and now they'll never come back. Little baby demon's gonna be like, where's Papa? Where's Papa? Went out to get milk and never came back. Crazy. Crazy. I'm still focused on the moon, though. The moon's so right there in your face. Is that a new ocularm, or is it the same ocularm? That's gotta be a new one. Ooh, treasure!
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Parkour. 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 This? Yeah, it is this. A journal on dwarven ruins. I didn't think the Hissing Wastes would be so lively, but there are hunters prowling the dunes. One of them showed me a hidden watering hole and some fine spots to camp. I asked her about the old Tig, but she didn't even know what a Tig was until I explained dwarves had more cities than just Orzammar. She clearly thinks I'm barmy, coming all the way here to study the ruins. Polite about it, though. The statues here were chiseled thousands of years ago. I'm sure of it. Either these people loved dwarven architecture, or the commonly known fact that dwarves never built cities on surface is wrong. This is the stuff world-famous treaties are made of. Interesting. Anyway, I gotta get this thing down here. This is not the first time we found dwarven ruins on the surface. A journal on dwarven ruins. Not a good day. Sandstorm blew in for hours, and I was almost bitten in half by one of those terrible spiders. Ugh. Making the fire nice and bright tonight. Wounds wrapped up, but it feels hot to the touch. Dizzy. Rest a few days? Oh no. Discovered one interesting thing in all the mess. The name of this place. I puzzled it from some carvings on the doors of Pharaoh's tomb. Kal Rapartha. A place where we may meet in peace. I hope they found peace. Ooh. That's interesting. We've never been to Kal Shirak. But I know that one exists too. Where is this thing? Up there? Okay, we gotta keep going up. Parkour! Witness my skills in action. Come on. I got this. I'm telling you. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Huh. Oh, ho, 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 I got it. That's what a parkour master looks like, guys. What is that? Okay, that was one. Only two? Okay, it's only like two each in this. Two, there we go. Okay, easy peasy. I'm gonna save again. There is a monument over here though. Let's go get that. Here it is. Lonely light. Someone has lit a brazier full of oil here, possibly to act as a guiding light, should anyone need to find this rocky outcropping in the dark. Like a lighthouse. Okay, there's something down there. We might as well go ahead and get this rift over here. Cool, what if we... I kind of want to look at this place, actually. So let's get these guys. Hey, you! Who are you? Are you Venatori? Probably. Yeah, Venatori. Okay, that's what you guys are. Lightning! Lightning! Freeze! One more. Lightning! Oh, who did that? You! Whoa, is that a Bronto just coming over to say hi? What's up? Take it. Oh, my inventory's full? Oh no. You know what that means. Oh wait, what are we doing? Okay, that means we gotta head back to Skyhold real quick. Because I don't do a full inventory. We gotta go sell some stuff. Let's go back to Skyhold and go sell my goodies. I don't know why that is the song I default to, but I continuously default to it. Hacha! Hacha! And that's how I break my ankles. Okay, buy sell. Okay. Doop boop 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 boop. Do. I should put those amulets of power on my dudes. Oh, this is just a thing? It's not like a extra thing? I can just sell it? Okay, I'll sell it. I don't really need it.
How is the running today?
Excellent. Save the feet and legs.
Ooh. You know what would be a better song? Dragula by Rob Zombie. I know it, but I can't think of it. I definitely know the song, but I can't. Unless it's like, I know the song, I swear I do. I can't think of it. Hold on. I need to see who the accessories go on. And a power, Black Wall, Vivian. Okay. Vivian, I have an amulet of power for you. Okay, she got it on. Now you put that back on. Black wall. Okay, he's got that. And we'll put that on you, and then we can sell that in that one. You got a ring of staggering? You could use that. Okay. Superb belt of staggering. What do you have on Cassandra? Urgency. What does that do? Attack speed when below 50 health. It's not super useful. We can just sell it. It's fine. I'll sell it. Okay. What is this? Why did it want me to go here? I don't want to do that. I want to sell some stuff. Sell that. Yeah. Okay. Now let's save and go back to the hissing waste. That on my inventory has been expelled. Back over to the hissing wastes. We'll have to go back down here. That's fine. Let's take a different party this time. Let's do... Haven't gone out with Solus today. Let's take Solus. Let's take Cassandra. Let's take Cole. I've not gone out with any of those guys today. Maybe an eclectic group. I know, but oh well. The First Blight, Chapter 4. Okay. Save. Oh, I can't. Save. There we go. Okay, now we can go after this other rift. Let's go get it. Hacha! Yacha! Hacha! Hacha! You know, I'll tell you the one saving grace about me playing Pokemon till 4 AM just to get that Porygon last night was I was really worried I'd get Porygon and Porygon would be like level 1, you know? Because I had to get it from the ticket stand or whatever, token stand at the casino. Porygon was actually level 26, which is about mid-range for where I am in the game anyway. So it's like, that's good. I'll take a 26 level Porygon at this time rather than level 1. So that was, you know, that was nice. That was nice of them. It can be a level 26 to level 1. I'd have been so upset if it was level 1 after all that hard work. Ooh, that cloud got in the way. Or sandstorm? Is that a thing? Oh, I see a light over here. Hold on. I saw that. Hacha. Where's this over here? Camp of people who want to get got? I'll get you. I'll get you. Would have been kind of funny. It would not have been funny. I was up till 4 AM gambling for that Porygon. Ah. Worth it though. I've never fully completed a Pokédex in a Pokemon game before. To be fair, I've not played a lot of Pokemon games, but if I'm starting from the beginning, I want to like, you know, I want to give it a good, you know, give it a good go. I want to give these games like adequate time and attention. Okay, they had nothing there. Let's just continue on. And I'll tell you, like, Pikachu in my party has been pretty good, but the real MVP of my Pokemon team in yellow right now is freaking Primeape. Primeape has dominated. Like, I caught Primeape just near the beginning, just to like, or no, I caught Mankey near the beginning just to like get it for the Pokédex, but I didn't have a full party at that point, so I started using Primeape just a little bit to level him up, or not Mankey to level Mankey up into Primeape. I can talk, I swear. But now Primeape dominates. Crazy. Bulbasaur supremacy. Yeah, I haven't got Bulbasaur yet, but I've had 2 people give me random starters. I had, someone gave me a Charmander, and then someone gave me a Squirtle. I'll probably get, Bulbasaur the next town. But since it's yellow, you don't choose your starter, you just get a Pikachu at the beginning. Is this guy still alive? He is alive. Oh, I knew you were gonna do that. Get close to me so I can smack you with my sword. Get out of here. Round 2. Let's go. Let's go. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, stinking despair demon. Freeze. If I was a zombie, I would eat your brain. I just want your heart. I just want your heart. I just want your heart. Yeah. Oh. Get him. Ouch. Hey, thanks for getting closer. Now I can smack you. And you over there, I see you. Don't think I forgot about you. Oh yeah, get close to me. Get close so I can smack you a little bit. Oh, get over here. Coward. Coward! Oh, there we go. Whew. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Give me the goodies. Nom 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 nom. Okay. That was all that. What are we gonna do next here? We can go get this quarry. I kind of just left it. Let's go get that. Probably a good idea to grab that before I forget about it. Ba 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 da ba. I'd never eat your brain. I just want your heart. I just want your heart. I just want your heart. Yeah. Oh. Look at how many years it's been since I've heard that song. Okay. Got some Brontos. Look at them. Not as good. You know, it's a superior Nug, but still a good boy. Hi. Until it, you know, tries to gore me with its horn, but that's fine. I'll leave it be. I don't really need to fight some Brontos right now. Ow. Oh my god, you're gonna kill me. Maybe we are gonna fight some Brontos. Never mind. Let's go. You wanna go? I was gonna leave you be, you son of a gun. I was gonna leave you be. Can't take a potion. It's crazy. Oh my god. Out of nowhere. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Akira. What the heck? I walked right by you, you son of a gun. I cannot believe the shenanigans happening right now. Burn, baby, burn. Take that. Take some lightning, too. My god. Take some more fire. My god. Ow. Ow. Can you believe the shenanigans? I was trying to leave you be. You brought this upon yourself. My god. I was trying to walk right by you. That one's still coming. We better run, guys, before he catches up. Oh my god. But they want to fight you. They do. Akira is a companion's name? No. That was a reference to the movie Akira. Leave me alone! Akira! Great movie. Crazy movie. Great movie. Cole needs to take a potion because Cole be injured. Okay, I see it up there. Crazy movie indeed. But also, hi Sultry Pasta, what's going on? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition, and I was going smoothly until those freaking Brontos attacked me out of nowhere. I tried to walk by them, and then they want to get into fisticuffs in the parking lot. Well, I say, bring it on. Although they did some damage. I've seen the bike slide in dozens of other media. Yeah, it's a popular one. Pops up a lot. Okay, where's this quarry? It says it's right here. Oh, is it down below? It's probably down below. That would make more sense. Let me just break my legs real quick. Ugh. There we go. Here it is. Okay. You bring injustice or causing chaos. Is both an option? Because I am certainly doing a little bit of both. Save. Where's your next? There's another quarry over here. Might as well go get it. Might as well go get it. Look at the stars. Look at the birds. I didn't know there were birds flying in the sky in this game. Or are they buzzards circling something? I bet they're buzzards circling something. What are you circling? What's down here? What's down here? What's over here? This is a bigger map than I thought. I definitely did not think this. A spider! Nope, we're going this way. We'll save that for later. We'll come back to that at another time. Not today. You can take it. I can maybe take it, but I don't wanna. Spiders are icky. Ooky. Kooky. And all together spooky. Is that a Vargist? What you doing over here? I guess there's a legendary beast here somewhere. What's up? I know you want to fight. Freeze. Take some of this. And some of this. And some of this. There you go. Got it. All the more reason to kill it. Not gonna have hundreds of babies on that beach. Nah. Totally not. Oh, it's a wyvern. A wyvern? I definitely thought that was a Vargist. No, no. No, I thought it was a Vargist. I was thinking, pull back for a second. Let me up, you son of a gun! No. There we go. Okay, how do I get up here? Oh, I don't know if I can parkour this one. This one might be a little too steep for even the powerful might of the Numi. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I can get up right there. Come on, come on. Okay, we're gonna have to go around. There's gotta be another way up. Aha, over here. Sometimes, even I can't parkour up a slope, and that's alright. Ah yes, my Vision. I do take commissions. I do arts. I do pretty arts. If you want pretty arts from me, check out my Vision. If you don't let me up this slope, I'm gonna, you know, lose my marbles. I know some of them already lost. There we go. What's up here? There's a dwarven statue up there. You guys fight that. You have fun with that. You telling me you can't let me up here at this dwarven statue? I call bananas. That's not where I need to go, obviously, but there's a dwarven statue up there. Oh, neat. Kind of like a DeviantArt? Kinda, yeah. Except it's like more for straightforward commissions than just to show off your arts. But it does act as like a portfolio page where you can post stuff without it being like just a commission. I can't get up there. That's so sad. Let's go fight these guys. But I was using coffee before that. But I feel like Vision is a little more, I don't know, neater than coffee, if that makes any sense. But yes, I remember the good old days of DeviantArt. Hey you, take some of that. Those guys over there fighting. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Wolf. I appreciate it. Loot. What is this? Golden plate. Okay. Okay. Let's get this guy. Freeze. Where are my companions? Why are they not here with me? What's going on? Immune to lightning. Okay. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him more. Get him better. Get him good. Okay, you don't take physical damage very well. That's fine. Take some lightning. Oh, you're already dead. Never mind.
Love, and then love lost them. More pain, more joy than anyone can bear, and yet they embrace it.
Where are you?
How could they not?
What are you two talking about?
It will make little sense unless one has spent more time in the Fade.
Where even are my companions? They're not even here. They left me alone? Crazy. Okay, let's go get this other quarry. There they are. Hey guys. Oh my god, there's so many wyverns. Leave me alone. Akira! Here we go. Here's the quarry. Got it. Okay, what next? Let's go ahead and go get this camp over here then. That shouldn't be too far away. Get this. Is that another one? Yeah, it is. Jeez, criminy. There's so many of you. Just standing around looking pretty. Get him! Get him! There we go. Yes, give me the loot. I would like those wyvern scales. Camp should be over here. I bet it might be on the ridge. It might be below it. We'll have to see. I have a feeling it's gonna be below it. I got an inkling. Just an inkling. Oh, it's just a plant. Do ba boo ba doo doo. What is this? Oh, okay. There's a dead guy and a dead Bronto. Okay, dwarven vase. I'll take it, I guess. Sure. It was not there. It was this way. Further this way. We're going to the moon. Here we go. Here's camp. I'm gonna check this other little camp over here first, though. Oh, it's the logging. No, the logging stand's over there. I will grab that. Thank you very much. And then I will get the camp. Ooh, I got another thing. It's to discover a campsite and establish at least one Inquisition camp, 10 locations. And it's called Pathfinder achievement. Great, I love that. 2 achievements in 1 day, guys. I'm doing good. Okay. Let's save again. And let's see where we want to go next. That's another camp. What's this? Shards. Some shards. Let's go up here. Let's just keep going north for now. That sounds good. Keep going north and then we'll circle back to the southeast. Here in a little bit, once I get those ones set up. 7 camps here? Are you kidding me? That's so many camps in one place. Why do I need 7 camps in this area? That's a little redonk. Oh, here's another person. Hey! Hey you! Would you like to chit-chat? Hunter. What's up?
Don't go near those Red Templars. They're a vicious bunch.
Okay. I will not heed what you say, but thanks for the warning anyway. Something over here. Ooh, what is this? There's a whole thing over here. What is this? I know she told me not to go talk to the Red Templars, but like I want to go talk to them with my sword. Oh, there's nobody here? I thought there was gonna be something over here. The shallow basin. Ooh, there's a well. And I can't even go down it. Sad. Over there, that's just death fruit. Usually there's at least like a note or something somewhere like this. Oh, I see dudes. Hey dudes, what's going on? Don't mind me and just get to wreck it like Ralph. Get him. Oh, you see the acrobatics he was doing? He was rolling. Polying. Roly-poly-oly. These guys. Let's do a little fire. Oh, critical. Got him. Okay, now we can search their bods for stuff. Take it. Ooh, there's definitely something over there. What is this? Sketch of Canyon Tomb? Ooh, okay. I feel like I know where that is. A short note. Morena, I'm returning to the main camp. Don't linger past sunset. We were working by torchlight past dark when a horde of spiders poured out of the canyon's rocks. There are Red Templars on patrol, but if the Overseer wants us to go faster, he should ask the wretched brutes to guard us while we work. We already have few enough inventory after the disaster at Red Cliff. Something the Red Templars have taken pains to remind us about, I've noticed. Are all Templars in the south this haughty? Harmonum? Okay, and I think my dudes can level up. Hold on. Yeah, people can level up. Let's do that real quick. Hit blades faster, more easily, launching even more strikes on your victim. Damage enemies near the primary target. Ooh, do that one. Apply. Cassandra. Let's go to this down here. Wrath of Heaven does even more damage to demons and leaves enemies stunned longer. You are healed for each enemy you strike with Wrath of Heaven. Let's do health. Okay. And it's Solace. You cast Veil Strike more easily and the blow weakens your enemies, causing them to do less damage. Veil Strike can be used at your location, but the cooldown is reduced. Let's do the other one. Okay, and I'm good. Gotcha. Save real quick. Okie dokie. Keep looking. Bound to be more goodies. That wasn't even the thing. Nothing else in camp here? Okay. Got one of these triangle things. There's always goodies in the triangle. They got, like, defenses up. I've not really seen defenses like that in just the random camps before. Oh, here's the thing. Take. Sketch of Burial Grounds Tomb. Okay, lots of goodies going on here. Oh, there's a question mark up here. Of course I'm gonna go take a look at it. Of course I am. You think I'm gonna ignore a question mark? Ha! Of course I'm gonna go take a gander. If I can get to it. Ooh, oh, I almost made that. I was so close. Okay, stuff over here. Thing up here? No? Okay. A cave? We feel like, oh, there's treasure here somewhere. Okay, not through there. I see. You won't let me jump through the beams. I got it. Oh, here we go. A journal on dwarven ruins. The inscriptions on the ruins are all in the old tongue. Thank you, grandmother, for teaching this ungrateful brat old dwarven. The writing talks about the sad parting from the stone, hundreds of years ago. Several houses left their ties to settle here under one leader. They were running from a war, or running so there would be a war? I read and reread the pillars until the light faded, but I know I'm missing something. I'll go back tomorrow. I wish Felicity's sister hadn't talked her out of joining me. I could use an extra pair of eyes to keep watch at night. Oof. A question mark? You, Bob? You know I can't resist a question mark. Amazing parkour, dude. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I thank you. I know. My skills astound and amaze. It's okay to be in awe. Let's go take a look at this cave. I love me a good cave, too. What is this? Oh, they're crates. I thought that was a table. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there. Take some lightning. Put some ice like that. Oh, don't sneak up on me like that. Get him. Good job, guys. Get that guy over there, too. Get him while he's down. Do a little fire. Got him. Okay, what goodies we got down here? Volcanic Aurum. Yummy. A treasure chest, even yummier. Another treasure chest, super yummy. Mosaic piece. Ooh. First one we found through this area. Definitely some dwarven ruins. Ooh. A vase? Okay. Oh, we've almost got this requisition thing done. I don't see anything else down here. Just, you know, a little hidey hole. A little hidey hole. I'll take it. I'll take it. It is interesting seeing dwarven ruins above the ground. But it's not the first place we've seen that. We saw that on the Storm Coast a little bit too. Where there were Paragon statues above ground on the coast. But it wasn't... I know that it had cracked open there. Was part of the thing. The deep roads caved in there. So that was why some of it was exposed. But, like, there were dwarven Paragon statues just on the paths there. Which is very intriguing. Who are these guys? Oh, they got cages? Definitely bad guys. Yep, I see the red lyrium. Hey, you! Bozo! Freeze! He didn't like the freeze. He didn't want to do that. Take some lightning then! You shook it! That hurt him. Did you get the other guy? Yeah, we got him. Take this. The canyon. Oh, there's the other campsite. I see it. Can't even loot the box? What the heck is this? I got 3 wild cats outside my window. They act like I'll feed them, and I probably will. I feel you, Bob. I have 2 cats. And gosh, it gets lunchtime and they let you know.
Hiding everywhere in this desert?
They won't let you go without a moment's notice.
Inquisitor.
Would you guys stop talking over me? I'm trying to talk to my chat right now. Excuse you. Thank you. I have 2 cats. They hunger all the time. Gizmo especially. Oh my god. He will not shush his face when he's hungry. Even if it's not food time. He knows when it's food time too. He knows especially when it's too early for food time. And he's like, I'm gonna test it anyway. Oh, that was a fox. I didn't mean to get that. Did he loot? No. That makes me a little sad. But... God. I love my cats. Don't... Excuse me?
Nothing to report, sir.
Requisition officer. Are you a mage? Don't worry, I'm a mage too. You can tell me, cause that was some wild stuff I just saw right there. You were levitating, ma'am. That was cool. Can you teach me how to do it? It would be a total boost to my parkour skills. I know I'm already pretty rad. I could be even better. Imagine me with levitation, guys. Even better. Anyway, cats, man. Yeti's at least quiet about it. Gizmo will start throwing stuff if he doesn't get fed, though. Let's go... Let's get this rift down here. To... this way. Yeah, this way. There we go. But if they're wild cats, they're not even your cats. Oh boy. Do we want to go down there? I see something. Oh, it's a tree. I kind of want to go down this weird canyon, guys. Hold on. I'm getting distracted. Can I go down this weird canyon? I feel like I could go down this... I totally can go down this weird canyon. How likely would I be to break my legs if I went down this way? Because I don't want to wait. But, like, it's cool looking. Like, it clearly wants me to be down there, right? Clearly, I'm supposed to go down into this cool canyon. Otherwise, why would it be on glowy? Exactly. How do I get down there? It might be worth it to just break my legs. Let's do it. I'm breaking my legs. Who needs fully functioning, you know, knees anyway? This could very well kill me. I'm gonna risk it. It's worth it. Look at this cool canyon. Look at this place. Yeah, just jump off and hope for the best. I'm doing it strategically. Oh. See, it only took half my health. Not even half. Oh, the entrance was right over there. That's fine. I don't need it. I am Numi, the parkour master. I don't need, you know, an easy entrance. Who needs a gentle slope when you have a steep hill? You go down the cool canyon. The question is how fast do you want to get down there? I got there relatively quick. Could I have gone quicker? Yes. But where's the fun in that? Parkour. Look at this. This is nice. I like this. All these lights down here, it's all glowy and cool. And there's goodies everywhere. This is nice. This is nice. Lots of goodies. I'll take it. Worth it, I say. Do my knees hurt? Probably. Do I have new goodies in my inventory? Yes. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Hello. You look like you're having a not good time, sir. And also, your toes and your butt are roped. I don't know why. And you got a bird on your head. And you're missing your nose. But okay then.
Something bit me.
Ah, what? Something bit you? Are we talking like mosquito or like vampire? Where are we going with this? Who needs a gentle slope when you can plummet down a cliff? Exactly! I'll survive. I survived, didn't I? I barely lost any health. Why are we talking about being bit, though? What's going on with this? I'm not letting that go. There's a shop over here? And there's a dog? Oh. Hello, Darkspawn and person. And dog. Hi! Hi, little pupper. Hi, Mabari. Aren't you such a good little Mabari? I miss my Mabari. I miss my Mabari from Origins and 2. Oh, Spider! Get the heck out of here. Leave this poor Mabari alone. Get out of here. All the dogs fighting too. Good pupper. What a good pupper. Oh, what a sweet little boy. Read. Scrawled note. Welcome to my shop. Be back soon. Betyar will make change for you. Are you Betyar? Aww. Aww. That's so cute. I love it. Look at all these goodies back here. You got this big old cauldron and some, like, potions. Looks like phylacteries. Is that freaking red lyrium? No, those are socks. You got your socks on display. Okay. I was like, it's red lyrium. No, it's your socks. It's just your socks. We're good. I'll take your laundry. Out of all the wild cats that live around me, the smartest one is Pitch Black Cat. She's probably less than a year old, but she lets me pet her. Aw, that's sweet. That's cute. Helm of Druska. My cats have no hair, except for a teensy little bit. They're soft, but... they're funny looking. They're funny looking. Although, we do have one cat who was like a... Someone dropped him when we took him in. He's the shop cat now. Oliver. He does have hair. He's an orange cat. He is so loving. He's so loving. He's so sweet. He's got... I don't know... He, like, drools a lot for a cat. He... Like, he'll purr, and it'll start to, like, just basically blowing bubbles because he's purring and then salivating. So it's, like, really cute, but it's also, like... It's also, like, kind of gross, but it's also really cute because he's purring and then gurgling. Yeah. So your cats are already balding then. They came like that. They came like that. Oh, gosh. But yes, they are absent of hair for the most part. Nothing there. Nothing there. Blank runestone. Ooh. I'll buy that. No, I won't. That's too expensive. I can't buy that. Oh, you got some goodies, but it's, like, expensive. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I could technically buy that. It's only 14,000. I have 61,000. I thought I had 6,000. I have a little bit more than expected. Let's grab it. Might as well. Let's just take all my money. It's fine. There went all my money. It's fine. It's totally fine, guys. Don't worry about it. It's worth it. I patronized the dog. Stinking spiders, get out of here. I love this dog. We have to protect him with all my life. Also, I'm gonna save. Save, go down here. Yep, yep. There we go. Get out of here! You spider, arachnus deficus. Get out of here. Oh my god, another one? So many spiders. God. There we go. Got him. This was this was a worthwhile canyon. Ooh, another cave. I love me a good cave. I saw there's something. Hey, I see you. What is this, a spider? Of course it's a spider. Of course it is. Got him. Okay. Let's look for this rune. I typically have a hard time looking for these things. I would like to pick that up, please. Or not. Or just let me do this. Light the brazier. Loot. We're looking for a little thingamabobber that's gonna glow. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I've been in some dwarven ruins. It's a sight to see. Loot that. Okay, I got all the things I need for the requisition thing. Let's keep looking in here real quick. Light this brazier. Some over here to grab. No. Okay, continuing on. Dwarven ruins, man, they're so cool. Except for, you know, all the skulls and the stead stuff with the darkspawn and all the not cool stuff. But otherwise, they're so cool, guys. Uh-oh. Hey, get out of here. Freeze. Oh my god, there's more of you? I didn't even see you. Take some lightning. Get that one. Okay, we're good.
That wasn't the right solution.
They were dwarves. They think they still are. They sound like dust tastes.
They sound like dust tastes. Okay. Okay. So this is a puzzle, I see. It's not just me lighting stuff up. I gotcha. Read. Inscription. After many years, Farrell, greatest of paragons, could not bear life's burden. Okay. We've heard Farrell before in that guy's notes. And the brothers swore and mourned when their father returned to the stone. Okay. He bade each son swear he would take care of his brother. And with the burden growing, he called his sons to his bedside. Okay, so I gotta do it in order of the story. So I think this one. And then this one. And then which one of these first? And then, okay, this one, and then the other one. This one, and then this one over here. Hey, get that. Got it.
Burial chamber, I think.
Yeah, definitely burial chamber. Get out of here! Stinking spiders! Can I pick my thing back up? Please? Thank you. I would like... Oh, I have it in my hand. Okay, we're good. That just opened up the way so I can continue on. Gotcha. Grab that. Let us continue. Let us leaf. Ooh. Okay, I'm still looking for the thing on the wall. I'm still not seeing it. Hold on. Excuse me. Anything over here? Oh, come on. Where the heck is this thing? I always have such trouble finding these things. I don't know why. Come on. loot. Maybe it'll show up after I get this. Dwarven banner, key fragment. Okay, sure, I'll take it. I'll take this mosaic too. Okay, I think that's all that's in there. I still gotta find this thing on the wall though. I have a hard time finding these. Where, oh where could thou be? I'll loot this. Gotta be here somewhere. Or else I'm just losing my marbles. I don't see it there. In here? I don't know why it would be clear back here. Hey, you guys take care of that spider, please. I'm busy looking for things. Ow! Hey! Rude. Rude, socially unacceptable. Please pick it back up. Please let me pick it back up. Thank you. Where is it? Where the heck is it? It's not outside. Sometimes they try to trick you with that. No, I don't see it. Oh, I gotta find it. I'm gonna stay here as long as it takes to find this thing. Think I won't. You think I won't? I'm dedicated. I've spent days gambling in Pokemon Yellow to get Porygon. I will stay here and search every inch of this place that need be. I will find it. It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in the burial chamber. No. Yeah, it's gotta be in this treasure room. Books. On the walls there. Anything here? I don't see it. Don't see it. There's a rune somewhere, I'm telling you. This is a cool Paragon statue, though. Read. Just making sure I'm not accidentally missing one of these. Read. It's not like here or something, is it? I found one that was on the floor one time. Maybe it's on the floor. On the ceiling? No, I don't want it to be on the ceiling. That would be silly. Where shall that be? There's a rune here somewhere. So on one of these middle pillars, sometimes you do that. They get ya. It's not up there, is it? I feel like it could maybe be up there if I can parkour well enough. We all know how good I am at parkour. Except maybe not in this case. For here. This might require a Google. Or, wait, I wonder if this is in the book. Let me see if I can find it in the book. I bet I can't. The book's not very comprehensive. Where am I at? The Hissing Wastes? Hissing Wastes. Come on, where are we? There we go. Hissing Wastes. There we go. I don't care about that. Mosaic pieces, landmarks, glyphs.
The sky is so big.
Yeah, it is. Merchants. Side quests. I don't care about side quests. I want to know where the thing is. No. It's more side quests. I don't care about side quests. No! That's not what I want. It's gotta be here. It says there's a bottle of Thetis here. Oculara. Glyphs. Where am I on the map right now? I am here. Which is... God, it's hard to tell. Over here? Maybe there's not a glyph? This map is confusing. Why would it show? Why would there be a Veilfire thing if there's not a glyph, is all I'm saying. That makes no sense whatsoever. There's a glyph up there. I'm gonna do a Google. Doing a quick Google. I don't often Google, but I will when I gotta. Dragon Age Inquisition. Hissing Wastes Rune. Tomb of Firel, yeah, that's where I am. Yes, I want this. No, where is it? You didn't tell me where it is. You're just so up. No. Okay, maybe this is not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh well. I don't have to get everything to be happy. I just have to get most things. Okay, we can skedaddle from here. I've given it a fair shot. You know, I looked, and then I looked in the book, and then I looked online, and nobody's given me an answer, and I'm like, okay. I've done my due diligence. Is this the right way? Hopefully. Maybe. Perchance. Maybe this is not the right way. Where am I going? Question mark. Whoa, there was a landmark back there. I didn't get it. Hold on. That's one I definitely gotta go get. Plus, I could go visit the dog again. I miss my Mabari. I miss my Mabari a lot, guys. I had Gomez and then Gonzalez. They were great. They were great. Where is this landmark? Is it up top? That's silly. If it's up top, that's so silly. I don't see it down here. It's gotta be up top. Yeah. It's totally up top. Dang it. Daggone it. Get this thing. Get him. Baloney, I say. Grab this. Let's go get to this rift. Go get this rift over here. Went in that cave, the Tomb of Firel. That was one of the map things I had, I think. Was the Tomb of Firel. This is a cool canyon. I enjoyed this. What a nice little canyon. Well, it's not little. What a nice, you know, pretty big canyon. I have enjoyed walking this canyon. What a scenic little trip. Did I just hear a squeaky noise? It's over here. This has gone further than that rift, but that's okay. I'll accept it. I'll allow it. What was this? What is this? Oh, you're not even gonna let me get it? It's right there? Wild. Okay, we're back out into the open. So then over there. Where are we going? We need to go back up. Okay. Hurga burga burga burga, these sand dunes. Hurga burga burga burga, hurga burga burga. Huh, huh. There it is. I see it. There's those dang rocks again. Oh, let's get these guys real quick. Get them! Get them! Freeze! That guy back there, too. Lightning! Lightning! That's my favorite spell, is the lightning spell. It's not super powerful, I just like it a lot. Loot. Grab this. Any other goodies around here? Maybe, maybe not. Nope. Okay. That's okay. Let's go get this rift. What we got? What we got? With the shades? I can handle shades. Take some of this. Take that. Take some of this. Take some of this. Take some more lightning. There we go. Cool. Okay. Next round. Round 2. Fight. More shades. Oh, and horror. 2 horror. I can handle it. I knew you were gonna do that. But now you're just in range for my sword. Take some of this. Good job, Cassandra. The other guy came over too. Get some lightning. That was a little bit of chaos right there. Not gonna lie. Got a little lost in it. All's well, though. Okay. Grab my goodies. And let's go. I would like to go get this over here. There's a landmark. That's on the other side, though. Is there a crossing somewhere? Surely there is, right? It's probably best to just backtrack a little bit. Ooh, dwarven statue? I see you over there. There's a land bridge. I could probably make it across. Look at that. It's a cool land bridge, too. I can totally walk across that. Totally. Watch this. Ha! See? Land bridge. Great. Love it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Dudes, you guys scared me down there. Okay. Somewhere over here. It's gotta be like down that way at the bend. And I bet it's just like a thing about the dog sale person. Oh, there's another rift over here? What's the glowy green thing? The other glowy green thing. I know there's 2 glowy green things. I mean the second one. Hold on, I'm distracted. What's going on with this? Is that a meteor? Freeze. Use lightning. Take some sword damage. Take some sword damage. Get him, Cassandra. Oh, she's so cool. She's so cool. Round 2. What we got? What we got? What we got? Another Pride Demon. Rage Demon. Let's shoot him. Let's do some lightning. I know you're immune. I just need to get your guard down. Do some more lightning. Let's get rid of that little guy back there. Lightning. That guy's immune to lightning damage? That's wild. Okay, one more. Got him. Close it. Got it. We're doing so good with this close and rip thing. Now what the heck is this? I gotta talk about this? What is this? It's letting off like gas or something. That doesn't seem healthy. And we're not gonna even talk about it. There's more of it over here. What is this? That's just, I guess just leave it be. But I'm keeping my eye on it. I've got my eye on it. We've already got red lyrium. Do we need green lyrium too? I see you over there. Freeze! Ooh, that exploded. Take that. There's another guy. I see you back there. Lightning. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, there's another guy over there. I didn't see you. Is that a chest infected with red lyrium? So I can't even get it? That's so sad. Won't even let me loot chests now with the red lyrium. It corrupts everything. Even the dignity of looting after you kill. What's the point? Sad. Okay, here's the thing. What is this? Loot? Yeah. Claim. What is this? Canyon Overlook. A draft of cold air from the canyon brings with it the sharp stench of rot around the overlook. Puncture wounds dot the corpses of a gurn and its unlucky owner. Oh, please don't tell me that's the owner of the dog. I'm better off thinking otherwise. I'm happy. I live in a happy world if I think otherwise. Let's go get this camp and then we'll call it quits for today. I feel like that's a good spot to stop. We've done some exploring. It usually takes a couple days to explore a new area. And this is, I think, the last new area we've got. We've explored pretty much everywhere else. So we're making some more progress with it.
Do you feel better, now that you've dealt with the Templar?
I don't know. He hurt me. Hurt the real Cole. I'm angry at him. I can't let that go. I have to become more. Let it make me real.
You may well become fully human after all. I never thought to see it.
When did you see it before?
I did not say that I had.
No, you didn't. It's harder to hear sometimes. Sorry.
Good luck, Cole. You have taken a difficult road.
That was an interesting conversation. Hey, Hunter guy, what's going on?
Evening.
Okay, evening. Here we go. I guess we have to clear out this area, maybe? Yeah, I see it. We gotta clear out this area, and then we'll have our camp. Ooh, but there's goodies to be had, too. What's right here? There's something right here. It's below me. There's totally a cave. Totally a cave. Folded letter. Astoris. The work goes well, but we're bound to be followed sooner or later. I've set up a watch on higher ground in the Sunstop Mountains, obviously named by someone who never beheld a real mountain. If you're looking for Harmonum, he is looking for the tomb in the canyons to the west. Magister Eurathus. Okay. Sand-covered note. Lephus, I expected the wagon we sent out to the canyons to return to the watchtower by evening. It is now past noon. That it does not take half a day to travel from camp to camp should be obvious, but if no one has the sense to be alarmed, look for them immediately upon finishing this letter. Take the archers with you. Those spiders in the canyon seem to fear nothing but that screeching monster to the east. Ooh, I'll be by the 4 pillars. Deveronix. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey! Who wants to fight? You guys up there want to fight? Feel like fighting? I feel like fighting. Let's go, fisticuffs. Fisticuffs, let's go. You freeze. Get him. Get that mage back there. Lightning. Lightning did not do much to him, but that's fine. Okay, he's gone. Got him. Any goodies? No? Okay. Let's get this camp then. And then if this is not too big of a cave, we could look at that real quick. Nice. Let's do this thing over here with the requisitions real quick. Dwarven history. Yeah, we can do that. Craft. A wealthy dwarven merchant has put out a bounty on dwarven artifacts in the hissing waste, believing they will help reconstruct the history of his lost clan. 1 power. Cool. We can do the giant lore too. Giants are a problem for Inquisition scouts. They've requested the creation of special person-sized doors that can draw the giants away from the camp. Gotcha. Okay. Did that. Let's save real quick. And let's look at this. What else you got to say, Requisition Officer?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I do think it's a teensy bit annoying with the Requisition Officer stuff. Sun ointment? Okay, we can do that. Inquisition's quartermaster is reporting that supplies and sun ointment are rapidly dwindling. Materials available in hissing waste can be helpful in crafting more. Got it. Requisition Officer?
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Okay.
What is it?
This could help us.
Okay, it's another requisition. Sand shelters, okay. We can do it. The wastelands make creating proper shelter difficult for our forces. Scouts recommend gathering supplies common in the area to sandproof Inquisition shelters. Okay. Did it. What next?
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
It's just another shelter. I don't really want to do more shelters. I can't do that. Oop, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Okay, there's a landmark over here. The Four Pillars, Astoris. Not only did we find the dwarven tomb precisely where I said we would, the writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in scripts that predate 700 TE. It means, obviously, that these ruins were built before the First Blight, just as I predicted when we started this expedition. I believe you owe me some gold. A Vantham. Okay. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Oh, look. Dead guy. Lovely. Oh, look, more dead people. Demons of the Stone. Until further notice, do not tamper with the torches. Lighting them in the wrong order summons demons. The inscriptions on the pillar indicate the correct order, but wait until we have confirmed the accuracy of our translations before proceeding. I have made maps to the other tombs where there are similar structures. Let the same warning stay your hand there. Magister Gallus. Below this, someone else has written complicated formulas and scribbled many notes. Demons bound into the rock. How did the ancient dwarves manage it without mages? Binding runes, subtle properties of stonework. Investigate. Gang, carved into the walls, could be translated from Old Dwarven as stone waste or impure spirit of the stone. Dwarven superstition saw demons as impure spirits of rock. Study impossible with doormat demon. Doormat? Where did I get doormat from? Dormant demons. Ask Cephas and Eurythus for help with binding. I don't think they made it. I think they all might have just perished. It's looking like it. Okay, let's read. And for loss, these halls are made to honor a brother mourned. That feels like the last one. This is the tale of Pharaoh, Paragon among Paragons, father of two sons. That feels like the first one. For pride, these halls are made to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. Who, against their father's wishes, fought from foolish words and foolish pride. So that's the second one. Okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. One. There we go. 2. 3. 4.
There's
Got
the
it.
door.
Got it. Ooh, another mosaic piece. I'll take it. Another chest. I'll take it. Ooh, torn paper, another key fragment. Torn paper. Okay. Okay. More maps to other things, I assume. I see no keystone. Your rune thing. Maybe these ones are just for... aren't necessarily runes or glyphs or whatever. Because they're for lighting the things. Is what I'm gonna assume. But there's a door over there. Okay. Okie dokie. We're gonna head back to camp over here real quick. And that's where we're gonna call it quits. I feel like it's a good spot. Took the nap. We got some shards we gotta get. There's another rift over there. Missing patrol. Some more stuff up here. We still got a lot to explore, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. So, yes, save. There we go. And we're gonna call it quits there for today, folks. Ugh. I gotta stretch. I gotta eat. I hunger. Ugh. Ooh, my elbow popped. Okie dokie. Let me go ahead and switch this over to my end screen. There we go. And let me put in the raid message for those of you who would like to take part in that. And then let me go find who we're gonna go raid, because I don't know who's on. Let's see, let's see. Vivric's on, Osmo's on, Mars is on, Jasmine's on, Sultry Pasta's on. Ooh, who do I want to raid? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Sultry Pasta it is, playing Resident Evil. Yeah, let's go raid Sultry Pasta. Pasta was here earlier. Sounds like a plan. Search Sultry Pasta, playing Resident Evil Requiem. Sounds like fun, and they've just started. Heck yeah. So let's go do that. Let me get this started. There we go. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a blast. It always is. We will be back with some more Dragon Age Inquisition next week at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday. We will also be playing Fallout 2 next Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I will be on Lord Generic's channel this evening at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Pathfinder. We're continuing our campaign, so if you want to see some shenanigans, please check out Lord Generic's channel this evening. But other than that, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. And for more information, I want to go live. Follow me here. Follow me on Blue Sky. And if you want to watch my Dragon Age journey from the beginning, full-length VODs are available on my YouTube, which is in my little About Me below, so go subscribe to me there. Other than that, just be sure to send the love on to Sultry Pasta when you get there. Hope you guys had fun. I sure did, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.